with lots of fun and excitement. Who should we put on the spot?
I can do it if you tell me where we started. I know where we ended.
Well, we were in town, and we kind of did a recap that you told me wasn't needed, but then we made sure we got all the quests around town. I will pop you over to the map. Oop.
Didn't we start at Ettermath?
Yes, I believe that's true. And then, did we go straight for Elderly Farms? I believe we did.
Yes.
We went to Ettermath Orchard.
Yep.
We went back to the shrine for him. Kind of went over to...
At Elderly Farms, Volman fucked up and was trying to be like the cool adult that doesn't get the kid in trouble and was like, but also trying to teach the kid a lesson. And so he was like, I won't tell your mom. Tell us what you know. Also, you shouldn't do it. And you shouldn't be sneaking around. And he's like, well, I'm going to keep doing it. I like sneaking around. And I'm like, dead bodies. And he's like, what? And like, so I scared the kid by telling the kid about a dead body because the woodworker's dead. And so I mentioned that. I'm like, if you don't stop, running off at night, you're going to end up like the woodworker. I didn't say that, but that's... so the kid is...
You guys reenact Stand By Me last time?
Traumatized child.
So he was...
want to see a dead body.
Yeah. He was traumatized.
You want to see a body?
I spent the episode trying to like make amends and be like, I'm gonna go plow the field or whatever, pick some carrots while you guys...
Well, the rest of us...
He was really bad with picking carrots. Tree was better at picking carrots.
Yeah, Tree was better.
And then we went over... We went through the tunnel, sending Nova in front of us as a scout. We got into the underneath of Tressendar Manor. We met a creature whose name I think is Glasses.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and Nothic named Glasses.
Yes.
We befriended him by feeding him jerky.
Yes, and then he said he wanted fresh meat though, so we went out and hunted some rabbit and brought it some rabbit. He's our friend now, and we've tried to tell him not to eat. I think we also just said eat things that don't speak common.
Yeah, I think we're starting a whole tribe of things that just don't eat.
The thing was, he was smart, and so I thought I could be like, don't eat smart things. And he's like, but like, because he can read... Smart. Well, not just that, he can read minds, and therefore, even to him, a dog is a certain level of smart. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, dang. Yeah, let's go with if they speak. If they can speak, don't eat them.
But you don't want to be puppy either.
Yeah. So that's why we went with common, again.
But he's gonna come back with you to the cave.
Yes, we're gonna send him to go live with
and you promised him a bath and a bed.
Yes.
And he's waiting around until you guys find him a bed.
And he's giving us the layout of the land. He said that troops go to the southern side. I think he said troops go to the southern side, but there's no. It's a dead end, so there must be a secret passage we don't know about.
He said. I think he said that there was people over there.
Yeah.
And
I thought the like barracks was over this side.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Right, and we're gonna put them up here. In here.
Because this is where the leader is, so we're gonna ideally kill the leader and then put Glasses in the leader's room.
Yeah.
Think that's it.
Yeah. But you guys have, just to refresh, the quests that you guys have picked up in town is you have quests to Kragmar Castle, obviously to find Gundren, to save Gundren and get the map. You have a quest to go find a druid in Thunder Tree to find, because you think he knows where Kragmar Castle is. Obviously, to find the lost mine, but you have to get the map to do that.
To get that, we have to get Gundar, and to get Gundar, we have to go to Kragmar.
Yes.
And to get to Kragmar, we have to find the druid.
Yes.
The Banshee.
There is obviously the Banshee, but I think you were here for that already. The brothers are on the Triboar Trail.
I think the rest of us here for
they have. Yeah, everyone's saying that they just haven't been in town for a while, so we're worried about that.
The only new side quest we picked up was the Druid in Thunder Tree, I believe.
Oh, was he here for the crap?
Well, because I remember hearing about the necromancers, because me and Brizza were both in the tavern talking to NPCs together, and we heard about the orcs together. We heard about the undead together. So I guess the only update to that would be that the undead is maybe connected to a necromancer at what's it called, Old Owl Well. So
There's artifacts there, powerful artifacts.
yes,
And you might have also missed the old Netheril watchtower thing.
that's the same place.
Oh, yeah, that was the same place, right?
Yep.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot.
Cool.
So,
all right.
good.
Wait. All right. So Glasses is gonna hide down here until you find him a nice comfy bed,
Yes.
and he really wants a shower. Oh, and you guys picked up a special sword. Someone got that sword, right?
We haven't given it. I think we gave. Didn't we give it to Marcy?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
it's
we
Marcy.
did.
No.
So we don't really need to scout, because Nova will probably alert them to our thing. So maybe me and Nova are at the back, and our heavy hitters just barge the door in, and we hopefully get a surprise round?
You
No,
tell
we're
me.
gonna try the glass stuff room first, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, that's what I'm saying, is that if we're going in the glass staff door, I would think our heavy hitters should just go in with the rest of us behind it, as opposed to like having Nova go in first, because Nova will just ruin our line of surprise.
Well, yeah.
So I can't tell what you can see, but
We just see this
I can't
hallway.
see.
This hallway, that's it.
Barely, I can fit. If I move over, I can see
Alright,
it. No, I
so-
can't.
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
two doors here, right?
Yeah, but they said glass staff was up here.
Right. But you see, there's two doors in that hallway,
Yes,
right?
we're not going to go
Yes,
south.
that's
We're
the
going to
two
go
doors.
north. Yeah.
Okay, but okay, cool.
Oh, okay. What did Glasses tell us was in the southern door? Did he?
I don't think we asked about that stuff.
I thought I had asked about all
If
four
you
doors.
remember, you said that people play cards in that room a lot.
That's what it was.
That's probably a barracks room of some sort. Or mess hall.
Okay, party. My original thought was go in, take out the leader, and then the others will just kind of give up, or we'll have to defeat them separately. But he could also call for help. But they could also call for help, and then a wizard, or whoever he is.
Right. We're kind of like it's a two front situation. We either pick one and deal with it. We'll just have to.
I think we still go north, and we just have someone stand like against the door. Volman will stand against the door because I have to stay in the back anyway, or whatever. And then, or whoever is a spellcaster will stand with their backs against the door so they can't come in. And then we kill Glassstaff.
We also don't know. We also don't actually know if Glassstaff's in the room right now.
I think Glasses said he was.
But I wasn't sure. I don't believe you. You're still checking it out.
Yeah, I thought he was saying that there wasn't anyone down here right now.
Oh, no, there's definitely people down here.
Just left or
there's
something.
100% people down here.
Like, he had just left. I can't remember something like that.
So you just asked Glasses the general directions of things.
Okay, I'll
So
double
he
check
didn't
that.
tell you specifically where everything.
Glasses, is anybody down here right now? Like, do you know if Glassstaff is down here?
Down here specifically where?
Like in the room you said that he was in.
Oh, I don't leave this area. They don't let me go. I just know general directions.
Yes. Did Glassstaff go generally to that direction?
I mean, he's generally around there. There's ways around everywhere.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like, he just pops around.
Okay. Yeah, I still say we poke our head in that door. If he's not there, we figure out what plan B is, but I think that's our best plan A.
Yeah. Works for me. I'm down.
Check the door to feel and see if it's locked.
Hold on a second.
Well, no, you don't check. You just open the door. guess you could check it. I guess
It's
you
not a
could
bad
check
idea
it.
to always check.
I guess you could check it stealthily. I'm worried by checking the door, we don't get the surprise. You open the door, we get a surprise. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I also don't know. Brizza needs a token. Also.
Oh yeah.
Brizza's down near the. What do you mean? Hello?
I'm there.
Huh?
He's there. You can just come up. You can move your token, right?
I gotta be up to here.
You can move yourself, right?
He might be stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I can. I just don't know where everybody is.
Oh, we're up here.
Oh.
Can you see our pings?
We're up there here.
I'll come get you. Yeah.
I had also.
Aha! There we go. Perfect.
There's a tunnel up here.
Yeah, I put people who weren't around near the bottom.
Right.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Get your shit together, kids.
I'm trying, but it's hard.
I was trying to see if before we did it, I was trying to see if I had a spell that I could use to, like, I don't know, like, lock the door. I don't think I have anything I can use, so.
Does the door... Here's a question. Does the door look like it swings away from us or towards us?
The southern one specifically which is what I would want to know, too.
Oh, I want to know the northern one to see if we can actually hold it from the inside.
I'd want to know both,
Yeah.
so we can know if we could hold the other one from the outside.
Yeah, that's true, too.
Let's take a peek. I will roll, let's roll 1d2. If it rolls a 1, it's gonna go in. If it rolls a 2, it's gonna swing out towards you.
Okay.
A lot of doors will roll in for that specific reason for security.
It pushes out towards you.
Do they both do that, or...
I will roll the same thing.
That's a question.
So the
That
other
sucks.
one
It's the opposite. It's the opposite of what we want.
It's this. I was doing it the same direction. So one, it would go towards that direction. So this door goes towards
Opens
Petra.
towards us.
Oh,
So 2 would be towards, like, south. You know what I mean? So
yeah. So okay. So the 1 is good for us on the second door because Petrov could just hold that door. Okay.
Well, or someone in the back could.
Anybody could hold that door.
That's what I mean. Yes, but
We also have to remember general location because I don't remember if we actually explored down here. It's possible that they're connected.
oh yeah. It would take them time to go all the way around,
True.
so that would be the good part. But yes, you're
We'll
right.
have some time, but they could still get us in a bad position.
I could move closer too, by the way, if you guys want me to, so that I could kind of protect the casters in back or not, or whatever you guys want.
The people who...
Yeah, if you want to go in front of me, that's 100% fine.
Oh, okay, that works.
what's going on?
Move it around a little bit.
Okay. Petrov, do you want to roll like a stealth and then check the door? See if it's locked?
well, that's what I'm waiting for the DM to tell me what to roll.
Oh.
Well, you got to tell me your intentions. What are you doing?
I want to check the door to see if it's locked.
But stealthily.
Okay.
Well,
If you guys are going to be stealthily coming down this hallway, you're going to have to give me stealth check.
Yes.
So if you want to give me a group stealth check to come down this hallway, if that's your intention, you're going to try to sneak up down this hallway. Roll me some stealth, babies.
Ooh.
Okay.
5.
I would hope the fact that there's 2 closed doors would be in our favor, but I don't think it helps much. Let's see.
I mean, we're also discussing stuff. So
No, we were definitely discussing stuff in the main room. I would not be discussing stuff right outside of the bad guy's room.
Well,
that's so
I'm definitely the one who shit the bucket here.
We
Let me just
need
check something here.
We need a Julie.
Julie.
We need you to give us a stealth check.
Hi.
So stealthy.
Somehow we actually sneak up on somebody.
I don't sneak up on anybody.
You tried though.
Oh, hey, there we go, though.
I did try.
I think in general,
The brute stealth is
you guys
enough to
did
kill
good.
good play.
Yeah, I just have the worst stealth of everybody here because I only have a +1.
My dice is just terrible coming off D&D Beyond.
Alright. If you want to try to open that door, you can give me a sleight of hand check
That's
see if
fine.
it-
I would.
to see if it's locked. It is not locked. I shall reveal the room.
Yeah, then I say we charge in immediately.
It does. I'm thinking it fucking does.
Oh yeah.
Can you see that whole room now or no? Never
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
sure with the explorable darkness versus
Only
permanent
if we
darkness.
go into it, then it lights
Yes.
up. But if we're in the hallway, then it's
Well,
still
we
black
should-
and white.
It's
We can see what it
shadow.
looks like, but we don't see what's inside until we go through the door.
Okay.
Right.
So you hear a faint bubbling and dripping sound can be heard through the door as you peek your head in. As Petrov goes in, this room appears to be a wizard workshop. A rat scurries across the floor and takes refuge under a large work table set up with alembics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices, all of it stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchments and strange-looking tomes.
I have message as a cantrip, so if we need to talk, I send a message to each person using the message cantrip, and I'm like, let's talk through message so that way we don't make noises in this room. So I say that. So we can now talk semi-freely using the message spell and not have to worry about being picked up on.
There's a bunch of nerd shit in here if you want any of it. Ooh.
We're all. Are you all just stepping in now at this point?
Can we, can we roll investigation to see if there's anything worth...
Sure, you can roll.
Can I cast detect magic?
Oof, that sucks.
I tried.
That sucks.
Let's see.
Seeing all the wizardy stuff, right? I want to know.
Yeah.
You keep one of your damn rituals.
Alright.
I'm not worried about it for the most part.
Wait. Yeah, I definitely don't. We don't want to do rituals in this room, right?
Actually,
Why not?
right.
I was just going to cast it. I was going to ritual it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I detect any magic in within 30 feet right now? If so, which direction?
The whole room. No, I'm just kidding.
The whole room. This whole house is actually just a mimic.
Fucking
No,
run.
it's Monster House then.
I'd love that.
Sure. So for investigation, you look around and it looks like this is kind of set up to brew different potions, and it looks like he's attempting to brew like potions of invisibility, but he's not quite succeeded so far.
Okay.
Do any of you know how to read Dwarvish?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Ooh.
Among the books is a tome written in Dwarvish, a journal of an adventurer named Ermin, and it describes the history of the lost mines of Phandelver and the forge of spells.
What was the name?
Ooh.
Let's see.
What did you say the name was?
The name of it is called the Journal of an Adventurer Named Ermin, and it describes the history of the lost mines of Phandelver and the Forge of Spell.
Might be cool to send back to the university. I don't know.
I think we gotta look in it for actual clues on the actual mine. But yeah, then we could
Well,
probably
that's okay.
Maybe not right this instant, but
So, I don't know how much of this I've already read. So it says more than 500 years ago, a clan of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave.
Yes.
In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters aligned themselves with dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind the energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandelver prospered as well. But then disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells and ensure spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost. Let's see. All you get. Yes.
so
In addition, Ermin records that a magic mace called Lightbringer was commissioned by the priests of Lathander, the god of dawn, from the mages working with the gnomes and dwarves of Phandelver's Pact. The mace was lost when Wave Echo Cave and its mine vanished from history. So, you know that there's a special mace that might be found if you were to ever find that cave. Ooh.
I know that we. Sorry.
Along this room, since you've been looking around, you also find some special reagents, mercury, dragon's bile, and powdered nightsage, that are worth 25 gold each to apothecary or an alchemist.
Mercury. What? Say it again, please.
Mercury, dragon's bile, and powdered nightsage, and they're worth 25 gold each to an apothecary, or alchemist.
Okay.
and then is there any magic within 30 feet of me? Anything that is magic of nature?
Well, the 30 feet, it doesn't go through walls, right? So it would just be this room.
No.
It can penetrate most barriers blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, so doors would be fine. Okay.
Yes. Most likely the wall I wouldn't get through there very well.
Yeah.
So it is like a radius, so it would probably just barely clip through the door unless it's a 3 foot long door.
Yeah.
3 foot wide door.
I'm gonna say, you don't sense anything at the moment.
Okay.
Other than the not quite potion of invisibility.
Oh, and I sense Nova, but
Yeah.
Was someone keeping track of the loot and whatnot?
Yes, we have a loot note, and I just added stuff to the loot.
Cool.
Is there a chair in the room?
Is there a chair? Sure, I'll say yes.
Alright, Lux is going to grab the chair. He's going to close this door and put the chair, prop it up under the doorknob so it can't, open. Does it open towards us, right?
This one opened towards this way. Towards us
it opens
outside.
towards this way.
Oh, it opens north?
It goes into the room.
Oh, that's good for us then. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So the chair doesn't do anything then. Okay.
No, the chair does. The chair does it. No, 100% the chair. If you put a chair underneath the knob here, then the chair would stop it from going in. I've used it many a time in real life.
It would push the door back over, wouldn't it? Or am I thinking?
No,
I thought it was
the
the
door
other way.
opens.
If you jam a chair under the knob, if someone goes to push it, it would wedge it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, they go to push it. They're going to pull it though.
No, you can't pull it because the door comes up. The door goes north, according to Jess.
But yes, oh my god, sorry. I had the right mind originally, and then I freaking confused myself for a second.
And the bad guys are coming from the south, so they would have to push the door, which
We
means the
have to
chair
push the
would work.
door in.
Your chair idea was good. Don't second guess yourself.
No, it's still the right thing. It was literally I had the right thought process, and then I got myself switched around somehow. I don't know how. So yes, I am still going to put the chair and wedge it underneath the door.
I asked, do you guys want me to leave Nova with the chair, so that way if they do bust the door down, we at least have an early warning?
That would be a good idea.
Okay.
So
I'm also gonna step up to the door and just see if I can sense any magic on the other side of this other room.
The doors were going like that, I think.
Wait, can I actually do that? Around physical. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work that way because I need to see it. Never mind.
Okay, Pietro, do you want to do the same thing we did before?
Also, Vol, if you guys want to know why I did it in here, I was worried the rat might be a familiar.
No, it was a very good idea to activate it in here because it's a magic laboratory.
Yeah. After seeing it, seeing the rat,
Why can't my rat be smaller? What the hell?
What's the rat?
The rat is the rat that exists in this room. I don't think it actually is anything.
So the rat is smaller. My apologies.
You have to either alt or control when you shrink it. Otherwise, it'll keep going back to full size.
Huh.
What's with the rat?
It's just a rat that's in the room.
And I think.
Oh, okay.
Jules.
I found 18 on the piece of the other door locked.
The question is
Pietro should probably be standing in front of the door for one thing.
Yeah.
Fine.
okay, actually, you would sense magic. Sorry.
Wait, was I right about the rat being a familiar? Let's go, baby!
No, I think she just means because Glassstaff is a wizard?
Well, that's the thing. Though. I can only sense... I have to be able to see the creature or object that bears magic.
Okay.
That is the word.
So nothing in this room would ping for you then. Okay.
No, So here's the thing. Is I didn't know that a certain bond is magic.
Oh?
Hey, come here, Bob.
Here to elaborate.
I think we need to kill that rat.
Yes, that's what I want to know. Do I need to kill a rat? Oh shit! A rat!
Kill a rat.
Okay. Brizza, you're over there.
What?
I sent a message to Brizza. I'm like, Brizza, can you kill that rat?
Hold on. So I look at the rat, and it's magical?
The rat isn't magical. Well, I guess technically. Okay.
Does it have some kind of... It is affected by magic in some way.
Yeah.
I see a faint aura around it, and I can learn what the school of magic is.
Yeah, I was going to say, we would get details.
So do I know what the school of magic that is affecting the rat is?
Well, I'm going to tell you it's telepathy. It's got a telepathic bond.
Oh, boy.
Got it.
But it acts like a rat.
I guess I'm going to stomp on this rat, I guess.
No.
Do I get to attack it?
Can anybody speak with animals?
No one yet knows. I haven't told anyone yet.
You haven't told us, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind, I don't stomp on a rat.
I'm gonna look to Volman.
Kicking the fucking door in or attempting to with my weak ass strength?
Well, no. One, we don't know if it's locked on the 18. We've paused on the door because of the rat.
Yeah, because it changed something with what we were doing. So you go, boom. Tell Brizza to investigate that, to grab that rat.
Okay.
Grab a rat? No.
I messaged Brizza and I'm like, hey, can you
unless someone has dispel magic.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me check. Volman's a wizard. Let me check if I have spell magic.
I say the rat is just like licking its hand and just like rubbing its head underneath.
It has spell magic for a few more levels.
It has some kind of magical totem to it.
Did somebody
just send a rat a message?
Did somebody just say that they have Dispel Magic?
No, I asked if anyone had it.
Oh, okay. I do not.
No, it's like
No,
a
I
third
think
level spell.
clerics don't get it for a few more levels.
Yeah.
I don't think message would work. Well, I guess if the rat is telepathic, message could work. Yeah, I'll try sending a message.
It might
to the
respond,
rat.
but it might not respond to you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
let's find out. I send a message to the rat, and I'm like, "Hello.
Call his mother a hamster.
I can be your friend." Is what I say to the rat.
Oh,
Yeah, cool. Hi.
Do it.
You have who? Obviously, I wave. I'm talking to you now. Who usually talks to you?
It's shinies.
Shinies. Oh, is that glasses?
No, shiny man. Shiny man talk.
Man.
He
Does Shiny
gives
Man
bread.
carry a glass staff?
What's glass?
Sorry. Yes. Does Shiny Man carry a shiny stick?
Shiny stick, yeah. Shiny stick, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
One second. I'll be right back. I don't actually leave. I just mean like I'll stop talking to him and I'll talk to someone else. And I'll send a message to someone else and be like, yeah, this is definitely glass staff's familiar. It's really nice though. So like, if we could sever the connection, I'd rather not kill it, but it does have a telepathic connection to glass staff, so that is negative. That's bad for us.
Oh, no, we're here then.
Right, so pretty much kick the door in. Alright.
Ooh, no. Hey,
Kick
wait.
some glass ass, am I right?
Why don't we open this door? We'll take the chair out for a second. We'll move We'll move Nova. We pick up the rat. We put him in the hallway, and then we put the security back in place, and then we barge down the door.
But it's...
You just see the rat, like, picking up, like, a little, like, piece of corn it finds, and just like...
So, glass staff can see through its eyes, but he has to choose to do that. So he's not just going to be doing it all the time, 24/7.
The thing is, you always have you have a range of telepathic communication between you and your familiar.
Right,
At all times. Like, even if you put Nova outside in the other room, you can still talk to Nova.
Well, yeah.
So that's the thing. She still knows we're here and might know what we're doing already. And even if we put it out there, you still know what we've planned, what we've done. So
he probably already knows we're here, because I'm sure he probably...
Yeah, I guess killing the...
Also, if we kill him, the rat still disappears. So it doesn't... Unless it is literally a real rat.
I guess killing the rat doesn't
Which you don't know for sure.
Killing the rat doesn't help us.
Not really.
Okay,
no.
I guess leave the rat.
I'm gonna...
I will message the rat back and be like, stay here, stay safe.
Oh, okay, thanks, Mr. Fluffy Hair Man.
Yep. Cool. And then I send a message to Pietrov and I'm like, go.
Can I ready an action to cast Toll the Dead?
I would also like to ready an action to cast a spell through the door. Are
you going to kill the rat once you leave the room? Is that what you're doing?
No, we're casting it at the wizard that's hopefully in the... Oh, wait! Hey, I got this. Wait a second. I messaged the rat again. I'm like, hey, is Shiny Man in this room? And I point at this door.
Oh, no.
No?
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone right now. Shiny Man's not here right now.
Is anybody in there?
But he always tells me to watch out for people, because he's scared.
Oh, so he left because we came.
Yeah, he's baby. He's not he's not courageous like me.
Okay.
Sparkles is courageous.
Your name is Sparkles?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yo, can we keep this rat yet?
Where does he go when he's scared?
He go fountain. He has bag of liquids there.
Fountain? Huh.
Open the door.
Yeah, I guess we can open the door now.
Chris.
If he's not in there. What is fountain? Or where is fountain?
Well, you go through hole in wall, and you go past the box room with the peoples that are not alive, and there's like things, and you know it's kind of a long way. And
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it.
Yeah. But there's a big room with like waters. And you gotta be tall. But there's waters there, and then he hides stuff. Cause he's sneaky. You know, it's good to be sneaky. You hide stuff.
Is it not like in? It's not in this place. It's a different place.
What do you mean? I'll place this place.
That's a good point. Okay. Cool.
I mean, I've always been here. Haven't you always been here?
Yep. Yes, indeed. I turn back and okay, let's open this door.
And you tell us what you just.
I then repeat everything, and so he's not here, and he goes to a place called the Fountain, and I don't know where the fountain is because I'm talking to a fucking rat.
You did explain like the hole in the wall and be tall and stuff, right?
Yeah, all that. Yep. The room with boxes made me think of this, but
Did you think that a hole in the wall could be that dead end we saw?
Yeah, maybe. Or there's a secret path up in this box room because it also mentioned a room with boxes. So if there's a secret path up,
you know what? Did this look like a hole in a wall?
Where?
This little right here. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like the basement of the house.
We can't see where we're pinging if we're not in the room. I didn't realize that. I
don't know. I saw you pinging up here.
Okay, you ping again.
My ping's just dark green, so maybe you can't see because it's blending in too much.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I was zoomed into the wrong
I'll pick a brighter color too, so not. So it's easier to see in the dark. Sorry. I was gonna say this might be a hole in the wall to the basement. Judging by the difference in this design and that, and I maybe it was not explained to us if it was.
What sucks is I do like Sparkles, but as long as he's around, he's a connection to class.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to hurt him, but I really don't want him.
All right. Okay.
Oh. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Alright, jump it in with PH.
Walk in.
What we found looks like we found glasses of bed.
Huh.
Search the death.
I would like to search the bed.
Oh yeah. On the desk. On the desk.
Sparkles came with us.
Sparkles followed us into this room?
Uh-oh.
I'm fairly certain I said, Sparkles, stay here, stay safe.
He just smiles at you.
Sparkles is his own man.
I think.
Honestly, as you go in, you see the walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth, and the furnishings include a small writing desk and a matching chair. A comfortable-looking bed and wooden chest are at the foot of the bed. And I see Sparkles just kind of climbs up on. Oh my God, Sparkles!
Sparkles now.
Whoa,
Sparkles.
Yo, who cast large on Sparkles?
I'm sorry. I just was trying to move Sparkles. Why?
Do I sense any magic among the items that are just here? I wouldn't be able to see inside of the chest, but I would know if the chest was affected by anything magical.
Excuse me.
Sparkles is just gonna climb on the bed. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You notice that there are scrolls in the chest, and you notice, let's see, that there are letters on the desk that he has. Sorry. What was your question? My part.
Sorry, now, is that everything that's in the room? I'm sorry, I thought you were done talking about the room, but I think, yes, you have to check the Sparkles.
Well, if you want to give me a perception check, I can tell you a little
his
bit more.
detect magic would still be active, so he's wondering if his detect magic would ping anything inside this room.
Yeah, anything of like, no, it's not like, if the chest is closed right now, I wouldn't sense anything of anything inside of it, unless the chest itself was affected by magic. Because I have to physically see things, so anything I could physically see in the room.
You can hear, you can feel a little ping of magic coming from the chest.
And can I tell what school it is?
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah, detect
enchantment.
Okay.
And evocation.
Alright.
And that's not from inside the chest, that's from the chest itself, right?
No, it's in the chest.
Okay, so that's the thing. Is
Sparkles will go over on top of the chest and she'll dance on it.
So here's the thing. Here's the
You're
issue.
very
Is
weirdly
that
smart rat.
the reason we're asking Jess is because we're trying to figure out if there's like a magic lock or a trap on the chest. So yes, it's coming from inside the chest. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sparkle's just hopping on it. She's very happy.
I'm checking the desk. The 23 investigating desk. What did I find?
Yeah, sounds good. Ooh, nat 20. Don't hide that nat 20. It's not just a 23.
I didn't. You guys just barreled right through.
No, I don't mean that. I mean when you said I got a 23, I wouldn't call it a 23. I'd call it a nat 20.
Well, nat 20. I'm investigating the desk for a 23. Thing is, I said that when it happened, and you guys were all of a sudden just doing everything else. Well, I got
Okay, to be fair, we were getting the layout of the room,
Yes.
and this was involved layout before we investigated anything.
Okay, so yes, Jess, what is Mark?
Okay. So you go over to the desk and you find some letters there. And you're looking at the letters and you notice a letter from Lord Albrecht. This is my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Faladin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Inaro. Don't disappoint me. And then there's a picture of a black spider.
Question: you said Lord Albrecht?
Mm-hmm.
Is that not the wizard we were trying to find?
No, I think Inaro was the wizard, was he? I don't remember.
Was his last name Albrecht?
No, his last name was Glassstaff.
Yep.
No. The missing wizard from
the missing
the organization.
Wizard the missing wizard.
Was Inaro Albrecht, right?
Yes,
Albrecht
I think that is true. Let me look in the note.
Missing good guy.
Is that correct? Is that the right name?
Inario Albrecht was indeed the missing wizard.
Albrecht.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm asking our DM if I'm remembering.
We don't
the name
need
correctly.
to. It's in the notes. It's 100% true.
No.
It is.
Yeah,
Albrecht was
sorry,
a wizard.
Albrecht.
Rosadel and Silda went missing.
So
Nice.
I didn't hear. I was trying to get the notes open, and by the time I got the notes open, you had read the note, so I didn't get any of that written down.
Let me see if I have a.
So what happened?
Let me see if I have a handout for that or not. But let me see.
Lord Albrecht is working with the Red Brand and asked them to capture us, assumingly, because we had some.
Kill or capture us. Basically, prevent us from foiling his plans.
Which assumedly has something to do with the mines. That
Yeah.
it was mines. Since
I'll
it had
read
to
this
do with
note
the
again.
gold.
Okay, one second.
I don't know if I have a handout or not.
Okay.
I will double check.
Is the
It
note
says-
digital? Could you just paste it into the Roll20 chat?
I will look,
Okay.
but
Also-
I'm doing it on 2 different sites.
Okay, I see.
So-
So one
is
second.
the-
Let me get the notes open. Okay. Yes, ready.
Sorry.
It's okay. Various paper notes are stacked neatly on the desk, most consisting of written orders to apothecaries and alchemists in nearby settlements for more materials for his workshop. You find a signed letter with the black spider's symbols, and this is what it says. Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Faladin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possessions are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Inaro. Don't disappoint me.
Yo, it is him,
Well,
dog.
yeah, I knew that was the name. It was just the question of...
So he's Glassstaff.
Glassstaff is Inaro, yes.
Yes. Okay. So
Well,
figure that out.
I guess unless he interceived but no, it's definitely a letter to him. Yeah.
I'm going to note that here in our quest log.
I find it weird though that no one in town would have like Inaro went missing because he was sent here as a good guy, and then I just find that I don't know. This is more of a meta game out of character thing. I do find it odd that like no one would be like, hey, Inaro was here, and now there's this Glassstaff. I guess maybe nobody has seen Glassstaff. Maybe that's why. Maybe Glassstaff has never come to town. Yeah.
Or maybe they are two separate people. The only way to figure that out.
But the thing that's concerning either way is that if Inaro's working with the same group that's been working with the dwarves,
not with the dwarves.
Why would they want us captured? He's essentially I think he's a spy for someone else.
He's definitely a spy.
He's a spy for the Black Spiders, whatever they are, because I don't know if you actually.
We actually do know who the Black Spider is. The Black Spider is the head of the people who kidnapped Gundren. They're the people who are also they're the bad guys.
I just forgot.
Got this. Oh, wait. I can do this.
Yeah. So he disappeared, but like the rat said, unless Glassstaff is going out, he's going out at night or using those potions of invisibility he's been trying to make to go somewhere.
Or since he's a wizard, he could also have disguise self for various other spells. Yeah.
So that's why no one else would recognize him.
Yeah.
Maybe he came to town and never introduced himself to anyone as Inario.
Yeah.
And said, "My name's Glassstaff, I'm evil, and now you're gonna suffer."
Yeah, that makes sense too. Okay.
Right.
So.
There's tons of options. Oh no! I didn't notice you put that little picture in there.
Where?
The rat?
Yeah.
The rat! Oh shit! A rat!
Because the other thing is, when we were told about Inario, we weren't told that he was a lord. So that's why it's also throwing me off. Because nobody has referred to him as Lord Inario Albrecht yet. It was Wizard Inario Albrecht. So, but
because it might be a lord in the Black Spiders organization.
That's true. Yeah.
Rather than.
I am going to. Sorry.
There's a lot of information to take in.
Sorry, I am trying to give you this.
Fine. Doing great.
Name.
As my instructors have been telling me all week, I'm trying to wrap all these bugs around my brain.
While Jess is working on that thing, I'll tell you guys, it's funny because like I've mentioned before, this is my second time going through the beginning of this. I've never finished it. But, we 100% killed Glassstaff here on my first go-through. So, I'm really surprised at Glassstaff.
Well,
wow.
I would...
Spoilers.
Once
it's not a spoiler, because it's a different timeline. It didn't happen that way. We didn't do it.
He might have been a good guy, you never know.
These things do happen, my dearie.
Well, we could have accidentally... Well, the thing is, too, in the first timeline, we also never found out that he was Inario. So that's either a change, or we just never found out. So...
It's just not going to show up for you. Well, it's in the Discord.
Yes.
I clicked it for you. It just won't show up for some reason.
I will open that chest then, if that's all that there was on the desk, and assuming we got the information read back to us at this point.
Yeah. So from that investigation, Petrov looks over next to the desk and he sees he feels a breeze coming from the wall, and he looks over and sees a crack in the wall.
I will attempt to open the door.
Bowman, you don't see shit.
Well, I was only over here because literally the Sparkles had told us there was a secret door somewhere in this area, so that's why I was over here. But yes.
Petrov got a nat 20. He felt the breeze and looked over at someone.
And I found the door. I'm going to open the secret door.
So you can absolutely attempt to do that, but right now, someone said they were opening that chest.
Yeah, we'll do the chest.
Go for it, baby.
Okay, I open the chest.
All right. You open the chest.
And die.
It contains... I'll just click it. You guys are going to be happy.
Well, someone is.
I typically am.
I need to write down all of the scroll spells in my book.
Yes, that is.
It contains 180 silver, 130 gold, a silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, which are 10 gold each. 2
5 million
cups,
gems.
15 gold each, and 1 pearl worth 100 gold each. It contains 2 magic items that Anarno brought with him from Neverwinter, a scroll of Charm Person and a scroll of Fireball.
Yo.
Nice.
Holy.
Yeah.
I would say the two magic items are the scroll of Charm Person and the
Yes.
scroll of
That's
Fireball.
what I think.
Right.
I didn't want you to get too excited.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have a couple.
We're excited about all those resources. Though.
I will say that Jess accidentally just gave us a clue, so I'll point it out. That we were saying, like, oh, maybe they're not the same person, maybe there's intersecting communications, maybe they just have the same last name, but you did just say that you just put his first name in this paragraph. And so...
I mean, his first name was in the letter.
Yeah.
Too.
Well, wait, no, Albrecht was in the letter, Inario wasn't.
No, it was.
Where?
It was.
Lord Albrecht, and then later on he says...
He never says Inario in the letter Jess sent us on Discord.
I'm counting on you, Inario. Don't disappoint me.
Oh!
And then the picture of the black spider.
Hey, good
For the last 2 lines.
Good point, you're right.
That's
There
it.
we go.
Then never mind. Then, Jess, you are perfect.
And then here's... I'm gonna pick up the scrolls.
That's the way to recover, Kyle.
I'm going to pick up the scrolls and hand them to Volman and
Yes.
say, these are for you, because
So
I know you
my
have
other-
a book for it.
My other question was, out of character, what is the spell that needs a pearl?
Identify?
Identify.
Yes. Identify needs a pearl.
Cool.
Usually.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll also give you this. It's like, I'm sure you'll put this to use sometime later.
Yes. Cool, thank you. I will add the pearl for identify and the 2 spell scrolls.
I'm sure the other things are used for some spell too that I just not.
Probably.
They look to just be money.
No, those are gems, but they're specific.
Yeah, there's like
types of
specific gems. Yeah.
No, I know. I don't know that. The only spells I can think of that use gems are a diamond and a pearl that I can think of. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something weird we're just not thinking of.
Yeah, that's true.
There has to be, right?
If somebody wants to add the other things to the party loot in Roll20, I'll add the things to the other 3 things to my inventory.
Yeah, I was just looking at all that stuff and I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else like that I could think of or look at spells and see if I can find stuff. Oh, I already have the open, right?
What were the... Charm Person and Fireball. I know Fireball is a 3rd level spell, so that's easy to add. Does anybody know what Charm Person is offhand?
It's
First level spell.
Okay.
Really that low?
Yep.
Yeah.
First level.
Okay.
It's kind of poopy too. It's not my favorite.
No, that's what it is. A charisma save, I think, or wisdom save.
Well, the effect is that once the spell ends, they know that they were charmed. So
Yeah.
very situational.
Sure.
Oh, I just added a 3rd and a 2nd, not a 3rd and a 1st. Let me take the 2nd scroll off then.
Okay. So I'm giving you quite amount of time, but I am going to kind of give you...
Huh.
I'm going to do something because I'm going to do this. I probably should have done this already. I'm going to have you guys roll initiative because this is going to be kind of a timeliness factor. I probably should have done this already.
Okay.
Because Glass Staff is disappearing. So what you guys are doing is kind of, and what order you're doing is going to be...
we just kind of assumed he was... We assumed he was gone, but you're right, we could still chase him, so thank you for that.
Yeah.
So, I didn't have the initiative up yet, but...
Yeah, and I forgot to click my token before I did it. But...
Fine, I'm just going to add you guys.
Yeah.
Come on, that was another nat 22 in a row. How the hell did that happen? That's it. I'm going to roll 1 for us.
I will... While this is
You
happening...
can just change it to what you had, so it's fine.
Yeah. And I have to use the bathroom. Maybe I'll be right back. I'm going to give you that while they're getting this all set up. And
How
I'm
was
already
Grand Ruffian getting there? He wasn't even in there, fucker. This is so weird. Okay. There's a million Petrovs. Let me take this Petrov. Oh my god.
I only see 1 in the turn order.
Yeah.
He's got the right initiative, so.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Something weird's going on.
You know, they have
Like,
all
I
this.
popped it up at first, and then it, like, disappeared. And now it's weird. There's 2 Volmans for me. Which Volman is the right one?
13.16 is the correct one.
Okay, I clicked it, and now it's gone. I don't know. I'm fine.
Shows that for me.
We gotta love these upgrades, guys. Okay, so Julie, did you roll yours? You got a 12?
Yep.
Okay, because it's saying you got 5. So it must have had the last one still in there. So let me just fix yours. What was your dexterity? I could probably look. Come on, mouse. Do your
16.
sex time. Oh.
Oh, you know we didn't even ask. We were like, oh, let's wedge the door shut. We didn't even ask if the laboratory door is locked. We didn't even ask.
Oh, we put
Isn't even okay. You got it.
Wait, what?
We probably did the door, the chair up against the door, so that should be. Would also be a nice little, would be a bit of a warning.
No, I just meant in terms of like we might not have had to wedge the door if it just had a deadbolt.
Oh yeah,
we could just use
I didn't think with that.
Yeah, none of us did.
Yeah.
Well, I think we'd have a better shot of hearing somebody kick the chair over, than somebody just opening and turning a lock.
Well, I was.
Dan, you have Nova
we already had Nova there as the early warning, and a lock would be more secure than a chair.
Regardless, Nova could tell you.
Wait, did you have a 16.12?
Yeah, that was my first roll. I had forgotten to click my token anyway.
Oh, because I fixed it to the 19 by accident.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, God damn it, God. Are we all in there correctly now? Nova is in there?
There's only 4 people in there for me. So you're missing Julie.
I put Julie in there.
You didn't according to us.
No.
I don't see her,
Yeah, Julie's not on ours.
She's there for me,
okay.
and that's all that matters.
Can you tell us where Julie? What did Julie? Well, we can read it. Julie
12.
got a 12. Yes.
You got a 12.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All that matters.
It works really well that Pietro got the highest one since he was the one who said he was going through the door, so that works.
All right, let's do initiative for Amia.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Brizza, what's your dex?
Got an update for the dex.
Like how it's just called Evil Mage.
Yeah, it's just the stat block I'm using. Don't you worry, babykins.
The book didn't have a stat block for
16.
Oh.
It's funny to me that we only realized we never actually we never learned his name. It was only through other people just referring to him as things. I'm wondering, did we actually learn Glassstaff from was that from classes that we learned that?
No, Glassstaff was from...
Glassstaff.
No. We knew Glassstaff before that. We knew Glassstaff from one of the people who told us about the Red Brands. I don't remember if it was...
He probably would have been already, like, down here. Yeah, he would have been here already. Okay. All right, Petrov, you would have been the first to notice.
The door.
Because you were by the desk.
Yes, I noticed the the secret door, so I go to open the secret door.
All right.
You should
And
move your
do I have to roll
token.
anything? Or?
You should move your token.
Oh, you noticed the secret door. You can come on down,
Yeah.
baby.
No, the door's here.
Right? Or
Right, door is over here by the desk, so it'll be on top of.
What? Oh,
Whoa.
it would have to be where the
Over there?
staircase is, so I would think it would be here. Okay.
Or whatever.
see shit.
Jess, tell us where the door is. Where is the secret door?
Can you not
Secret
see
door.
it?
We cannot see a secret door now. We can see a secret
see a hallway.
passageway. We see a hallway.
On. No. There's a little
Okay, let
right
me.
here, right in the wall. There's a little.
Oh,
Let
little
me. You
nuts.
can't see the S, huh? That's fine.
You can't see the S.
I can see a. I see a call.
No way.
I see,
Coloration.
I see
Yeah.
bricks everywhere, though. Like, there's definitely...
Actually, I should probably put this
Oh,
on
fair
the
enough,
map
yeah.
layer. Huh? My bad. Whoopsie.
Oh, that's
Look,
right.
I
Oh,
see this
yeah, it's right
coloration,
there.
So.
It's right there under you, woman. Because that's where
I'll
the.
put it on the
S is.
map
Oh!
layer.
Oh.
My bad.
Okay.
But weird. Where? Oh, know what? The stairs
Yeah,
go
that's
down.
where I am. Then I'm inside the hallway.
No, the stairs go up. Because we're underground. That makes sense. The stairs go up.
Wait.
You're
Yeah.
confused.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Because this orientation is weird.
The way that this goes is you guys went up.
This was
Yes, this goes
no,
down.
No, but these are down staircases. You can tell because they're big here and they get smaller as they get farther away. So this is down and this is up. So this is lower. So that,
Yeah, we're
that
going
makes sense.
upstairs.
And now you're going upstairs, which that makes sense. Yes. It's all good.
Okay, so I'm up here by the.
Oh,
I'm in waiting for the rest of my party to join me.
I don't think you should wait. We're chasing somebody. I think you should go
Yeah.
your full movement / dash. That's just me. It's up to you. But
Well,
we're chasing
my
someone.
action was to open the door, and then if I come in here, I mean, I don't think I have the ability. My bonus action.
It doesn't take an action.
I don't think I use my bonus.
Opening a door is a free action. You have a full action, bonus action movement.
Then I'm. See, that's everything. DM's different. I open the door, I come in here, and I get to the top, and I see, and I open the other door.
Okay. Bam.
Pull out, come out of here. What do I? And I see nobody up here. So that would be what? 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh yeah.
You guys. Oh no.
And I will fire fling a dagger at him.
Yeah.
yeah, hit him.
Nope, and miss wildly.
Yes. After the 2 nat 20s, damn.
I told you that was going to happen. Yeah. And then the bonus action, hide behind here. So that I can do. It makes the coming action. I can take a bonus action and hide. Let me check this hide dude. And that's the end of my turn.
Oh, I gotta add. I guess I'll add Nova. Oh, I forgot. I'm not. I need to roll as Nova.
Where's this next?
I just typed in Owl 5e. I typed in Nova 5e instead of Owl 5e.
Change something really quick.
Uh-oh.
It's illegal.
Right. So Nova. Jess, can you move Nova? The 15 above me. It's only up 1 slot.
After we capture or remove this guy, I want the rat. I want the rat.
Oh, I had Nova still on my screen.
Oh, okay.
You said he's 15?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Cool.
Don't micromanage me, jerk.
Okay.
I want to be sparkly.
I have to make a stealth check to hide.
guess I hit.
You disappear behind those boxes and crates, boy!
You're just gonna keep getting nat 20s on skill checks so they get shit rolled attacks. Holy crap.
I thought it was leaning on the 2 and then just firing boom on the 20.
Whoa.
Oh, you did a hide, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Let
That
me
was my bonus
do a
action to hide.
perception check.
The perception just got beaten to nat 20.
Hey, it could happen.
It could happen.
I mean, he has to have a perception that's higher than 24, or that can give him a higher than a +4 mod.
You just saw a dagger come flying at him.
And turned around and just doesn't see shit.
Nope. Okay.
Even with a nat 20, he could not have seen you.
He doesn't see you, so fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, we probably don't want to stealth right now because he's going to keep running. He would have engaged with you. We probably want him to engage with you.
He's gonna yell at Glasses and he's gonna say, "Joel them!" And Glasses is just gonna be eating his rabbit and he's gonna shrug his shoulders.
Having seen that, as a reaction, can Mark come out of hiding?
Can you use a reaction on your turn?
It's not his turn anymore. It's the mage's turn.
No, it's Briz's turn now.
Oh yeah, how did
That was the end of his turn.
Oh,
the free action talking.
Oh wait, yeah, we skipped Brizza.
Oh, my turn.
You skipped Brizza.
You skipped
I'm
Brizza.
so sorry.
That's what I'm saying. How are you making actions as the wizard? That's why I was confused.
So sorry.
Bro.
So rewind. None of that. Undoing that. None of that happened.
Hold on. See, over here, I actually, because I can't see shit.
Yeah. The last thing that happened was Pietro hiding. That happened. The dagger and the hide happened. Now it's Brizza's turn.
Okay.
Sorry. I got a little too jump.
Spawn. So, I think I missed some context from last time because I'm so there's wizards here now too, and
the head of the Red Brand is a wizard, and he's evil, and he's working for a bigger organization led by the Black Spider, who are the people who kidnapped Gundren.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And then he also was with the people who helped, or that Sildar was with.
We just found out that he's playing both sides, and he was also working with Gundren's people too. Yes.
That he was a spy. Yeah, basically, is what we figured out.
But he's a bad dude. We should kill him or grab him and interrogate him.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him.
15.
Well, we don't want to kill him if we can help it. But if we have to.
If we have to, we have to. We only have so many people who can do physical damage, and therefore...
I guess I can only go up until here.
Oh, hey there.
Do you...
Oh.
Didn't mean to move back.
I'll move myself back, then I'm just checking. Oops, I'm on...
Where is the mage? He should
There you go.
The mage is in this room, right?
Yeah, he's right here.
I can't see him because I'm still in the bedroom. The way this lighting works is
I
that...
have to move over, so I can move over to see, but I'm not actually here.
Yeah, same. I'm doing it just
I
to
saw
watch.
once I came out of my hiding
He's by the rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Volman. I'll see.
Can you see him?
Do you have to see me?
One will be to defeat this mage with our better mage. For you are off-brand and ours is superior. Kind of suck. You should die.
Thank you.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Someday.
Today is gonna be the...
But
You should have somehow figured out what you have to do.
I don't believe that anybody
About you now.
Say maybe.
Maybe you're gonna cast a fireball at me. No.
Alright. I think it's his turn.
That's my turn.
He goes, my good gentlemen and ladies, I don't understand why you're chasing me. Welcome to my humble abode. Are you trying to throw daggers at me? I don't quite understand what's going on.
Technically, Brizza, JJ, you're the only one who can answer because we're in a different room and Pietrov is hiding. So you are the only one that is.
I guess because you're a red brand, we need to kill. Is that right? Is that right?
We need to defeat the red brands, and also he's working for the Black Spider, who's evil.
Yeah. So yeah, you work for the red brand. He works for the Black Spider, and that's a whole bunch of evil, and you just kind of can't have that. So,
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I am here simply helping to civilize this land.
your token literally says "evil mate."
Pretty sure it says Gloucester.
Oh boy, my name tagged somebody else.
My good fellows.
I'm wearing the wrong name tag today.
Suitable environment for such a chat. But,
Oh god.
I assure you that I mean you no harm.
Didn't you also choose doesn't he have like a devil token too? Can you flash up his token, Jess?
Oh please, can we see his token?
Oh yeah, that's definitely friendly, good Mr. Rogers made.
I don't think that's what he actually looks like, to be fair.
Don't be racist.
This is
It's not a pocket token.
It's just some pre-made campaign, but
No,
that's not like.
No,
really.
I'm just teasing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, trust me, I'm good. Your name has evil in it.
I'm hiding, so I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Something about them just seems very charismatic, but at the same time, I'm in a very, very bad place for them. So,
Okay.
don't know what to do. Apparently.
And Tita.
Is there anything else going on besides this conversation? I'm just.
Is it Briz's turn or the mage's turn right now?
It's the.
It was Frieza. He gave you something. I didn't know if he was done yet. They were done yet. She was done yet.
What?
I'm confused.
No, wait. I think we're all kind of lost now.
It's like, you know what? I think that all you guys are just full of bullshit. So, it's like, I don't even know why some random good person would be in this red brand place.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to dismantle it. So, unless you want to throw a fireball up till, what's his face? Al.
Actually,
Are you still doing something, JJ?
My Discord messing up. Hold on.
I don't know.
I guess. Yeah, I was going to do a double move. So,
Oh, okay.
it's basically my turn.
So you're done anyway.
What race are you, by the way? You're like in a
Me?
Genasi, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
We got inspiration from the shrine, right? Before we left.
Yeah.
So what does that do for us again?
Basically, it's a 1 DM inspiration. It doesn't go away when you long rest or sleep.
Were there temporary hit points from there?
No, that's different. That is your lucky drink. That's
Did
different.
we drink it?
You can only get that once per day. That was
Did we
you had
drink
already
it?
left.
Did we drink it today?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Like what do I?
So
Okay.
you have basically it's a 1d20 reroll. It's like a lucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know what it was. I had never had someone use it before. I didn't even use it with me before.
Yeah.
So I didn't know
Basically, it's like you would do like a basically a 1d20 reroll
Okay.
Mostly when you have that, if you take a long rest, it disappears.
Mhm.
But with this, it doesn't.
This does.
So
Okay.
it's basically until you use it.
Okay. Yep. I just wanted to check because like I said, I just didn't. I never had it before.
That's because it doesn't exist, except Jessica decided to do it.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. So, Brizza, my dear.
Yes.
I am going to attempt to cast Charm Person on you.
Oh no.
So I've never done this, so I don't know how it works. So I'm assuming I try to have something on you, huh?
Wisdom save.
Are we technically fighting it?
Oh yeah, you can't. I don't think you can. Yeah, you do have advantage on it, so that's good.
Well, I haven't attempted to fight anyone yet.
Well, no, we are fighting it, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fighting it.
So I don't know.
Considering the fact that I launched a dagger at him, knowing that you.
So you would have advantage on the wisdom save.
Right. But I don't know what my wisdom saving
DC.
thing is.
Oh, you don't need your wisdom. You just need to know your DC. So
Yeah.
Oh.
13.
Okay.
Oh,
Exactly beats it.
Cracker Jack.
I was gonna ask for clarification because does it count as fighting it if you're trying to track them down but you haven't attacked? You know what I mean?
Well, it says you or your companions are fighting it.
That's all I need to know.
Yes.
Interesting.
Also, Kyle, I see something in the Discord then because we were in the middle of something else. You could answer.
That would have been an annoying fail if I would have failed that.
Because Glasshouse is just like, I'm just trying to walk away peacefully. I don't understand why you're trying to fight me. And he's just going to try and literally walk away. So I guess you're going to get an attack of opportunity because he's literally just trying to
walk away from you.
So you would get an attack of opportunity if you wish to take it.
Yeah. Does 16 hit him?
It does not. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it doesn't because he's going to use a shield.
You son of a bitch. Can you do that? Because...
it's reaction.
Yes. It is a reaction.
Okay. Yep. I forgot about that.
But that does mean he's now used his reaction this turn.
That's true. Well, that's one less turn per
Well, I believe that's also up to the end of his next turn, or at least till the start of his next turn.
Yeah.
What a fucker. Okay, well, damn it. Back here, you asshole.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, that's me now, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh boy. Let me confirm this. That's all I can do. For movement. Nice. I can't see him at all. Even like I was able to peek a little bit, I couldn't see him. Or.
Let's do the old error trick, shall we? This is you. No, you can't see him.
Okay.
So sorry.
Is there anything I could do as a bonus action that would help?
You can see Bruza. You can see Petrov.
Hello. Oh, wait, that's like...
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, no, can you see me?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I guess you can.
I can barely see Brizza. I don't see Pietro, so I assume he's farther down the line. I will use my action to dash. Because I assume that he's farther down than...
You stay in your hole. Oh, that's right. I should have added Sparkles to initiative.
Well, I'm gonna run up, here first, and then be like, which way did he go?
Which way did he go,
way.
George?
And I point towards, this little area over here.
Oh, it says another evil mage, and it's clearly not another evil mage. Sparkle!
I get to hear, and that's all I can't even see him still. Thing. Does this thing come in the pit? That's weird. Hold on, like, cause like
You're fine.
No, I don't know. I can't see over here from this angle, but I should be able to.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, now
he
you're next.
didn't go. I can see that he can't go. He hasn't gone that way, assumingly. Then, technically.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's just out of my vision.
Oh, he's behind a rock almost because there's a little rock.
Yeah. There's like a. He's just out of my vision from the shadows there. But for some reason, there's shadows from like here. Oh, there they go. Yeah, like that was weird because I should have been able to see them, but they were like, "Come, what did you just do? Does it put it back?"
Oh, when I stepped in just so I could see the room, so I could see what you guys are talking about, it activated my light, so that's why.
Oh, remember you only have like a candle or something.
Oh yeah.
I would say no matter what, 100% you
can
could target him from there, though. Like, you should definitely be able to target him.
I can't see him from here.
What?
How much?
No, I think that's Roll20 jank. You could definitely see him from there.
No, here's the thing: is his vision had a pretty low light.
I did get a lamp.
Vision.
He only has total 10 feet of light.
No, I have a lamp now, which is still it's only 15. It's only 15, so it's still not as long.
Let me change it to 15 then, because he had a candle before.
Here's what I'm wondering. There's the thing where, like, it gives you this much regular light and this much dim light. Is there anything like that, or is it just 15 straight up?
Oh, wait, and like, how far is Brizz's light reaching? I guess that also matters, too, as I run around. Because this is all confusing, because everyone has different things that are going on at once.
Yeah.
That should affect everyone's visions and stuff.
Oh, 20 feet. That's not...
See, that's what's going on, is he,
Yeah.
He only had 5 feet with his candle.
Yeah, but I got him a lamp.
There you go, baby. Does that help?
Volman, can you move Volman away? So
yeah.
Because his light's affecting my light, so I want to know how far I can see. So yes, I can see him now.
Okay.
Just barely. He's like faintly
I had 5 feet of vision before.
And I never noticed because everyone else's vision matters for it. Like everyone else's light changed my light's vision.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's what happens when you start off with only a candle and think you'll be fine in a cave.
JJ just made another point that his light goes for 40 feet, basically 20 feet light and then 20 feet dim. So, Brizz's light would also be helping. Yeah.
But from the wall, it would hit like there and then kind of disperse a little bit this way.
Yeah,
and stop.
it would be going this way. Yeah.
It wouldn't get very. It because of the way the rocks block it. It wouldn't get very far, and it really wouldn't reach to him.
Yeah.
So.
Or before, when his candle, he had 5 feet bright, 5 feet dim.
I see.
So
Which is what confused me, but I never noticed because at the time we were all walking together.
Yeah.
So just when Volman was over here, I could see everything.
Well, that's something that's wrong with that then, because Volman just has dark vision, so Volman's not emitting a light, so you shouldn't be able to see by Volman.
Yeah.
But okay.
It's the way it's set up. It's not just dark vision. It just considers it all light.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you can see now. So.
I can see him, but I can't do anything anyway. I don't have an attack I can do as a bonus action. So I have spells I can cast, but they aren't really going to do anything because no one's hurt and no one's down.
You could challenge him to a fight as a free action. Just roll an intimidation or persuasion. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
He's like, I would never fight the likes of you.
I didn't do anything yet.
As he sucks up like a hammy hostile.
Is it like he's running away? He's not trying to cast anything right now, but I can tell at least.
No, he's just trying to book it.
Yeah.
He was trying to get the fuck out. He was trying to make Brizz his friend so he could leave.
I have a question. I have a question.
I will try to just shout at him and say, "Face us, coward, or you scared of the grave."
He says, "I'm afraid of nothing," as he tries to run.
I doubt that.
So, Jess, question. Between my ears, and I'm next to the passageway, which is now open at both ends, and between Nova's ears, which he has excellent hearing, would we get the idea that this scuffle is going on down in, the regions down in here somewhere?
You would have to give me perception check.
Cool. I will do a perception for me and for Nova. is perception wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's an excellent thing. I should be doing other perception checks as well.
Oh yeah, we're just shouting at
Oh,
this cave.
I just fucked up. Yeah, all the
You don't
barbarians
have
are gonna
to.
come out. I shouldn't have brought that up. God damn it.
No, let's go.
Volman does not know shit.
Ballman doesn't know anything. What about but I got an 11. Sorry. She has advantage. Let me give you advantage for her.
She hear good?
She hears good. Yes, that's why I got it. It doesn't help. So an 11 from Nova.
And I would say she's further away. Probably not. Let me see about the red brands. Their passive perception is pretty low, and there's a reason why they're kind of busy. So
They're playing cards and causing a ruckus.
Oh.
yeah, they don't understand. They're good.
Okay, because I was hoping I could have Nova fly out into the hallway, but if not, I'm gonna have Nova fly to me. So Nova's speed.
No, I don't think Nova can move the chair.
That's a great idea. That would be like she'd have to like knock it. She'd have to fly full speed into the chair, which is wedged between the chair and the floor, causing it damage and hopefully not damaging her.
No, you're right.
And then trying to.
I was more thinking of it just using her claws to like jostle the chair, but yeah, I guess you're right. So.
I mean, she could make it. I guess it's making an attack on it to try to dislodge it.
Yeah.
But we made the point that she doesn't know where the fight's going on, and neither do I. So I can't be like, go in the hallway. I would just say, come to me. So.
Yeah.
I mean, you do know people were going down a secret passage, so you could just go down a secret passage.
Oh no. 100%. She's that. I can't do anything because it's not Volman's turn. It's her turn. But I was just trying to figure out where I want her to go. So what is her fly speed? Her fly speed is 60. So she will go 5.
You guys ever looked up the weight of birds
15, 20,
randomly?
25, 30, 35.
Have you guys looked at the weight of like
45.
birds? Because they're ridiculously like light.
Yeah, their bones are
Solid
hot.
bones.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'd expect.
And you're like, oh, how much does a great horned owl weigh? It weighs 3 pounds.
Yo, that's sick, dog.
A
Imagine
barn
being
owl
able to
weighs like 1.5 pounds. It's crazy.
Nova gets here, and then Nova will. I guess dashing doesn't make sense for Nova. Yeah, because at least yeah, so Nova's gonna try dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I guess diagonal. Let me see, sorry. So here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Volman's not actually in the room. I'm just using Volman for light because Nova doesn't have light. So I.
Does she have dark vision at least, though?
What?
Does she have dark vision? Or?
Who? Nova?
No.
Nova's an owl.
Does she have dark vision?
I would. Yes, 120 feet.
Sure, there you go.
Well, yes, I just meant. But I'm
Can
using
she not
Volman
see
just.
Lux's light?
When Volman's not in the room, I can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
So I just put Volman here so I can see stuff. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, will that help?
Well, what help? You turn Nova's lights on?
Yeah.
Yes, that helps. Thank you. Okay.
Why didn't you mention this earlier?
I've just been using because I use them in Simpatico like together. Okay. So since I know with my newly trained light that he's directly south of me, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Nova's going to get there and land on the ground occupying the space. And so we'll have to go through.
Is she considered a medium creature?
Or is she small?
Well, even if small, you can't move through a small creature's space without taking attacks and stuff. So it's still, there's like, it's tiny, it's 2 sizes difference that's the issue. So if it's tiny or...
But you can still move through, but it can move through your space because you're small. So you can still
I think it's only tiny you can move through the space. Let me see. Yeah, you can only move through an enemy space if it's at least 2 sizes smaller than you. So it would have to be tiny for it to move through its space. Since it's small,
she doesn't even have to land. She can just float in the.
Just float as long as it's floating in the 5-foot sphere. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, effectively, according to 5e, Nova is blocking that pathway.
Nice. Good job, 5e.
I assume that he was heading towards this hallway. So, if not, if he was heading towards anywhere else, but yes. So that was, I used the action and the, to dash. I don't think Nova has a bonus action, because the help action is an action, not a bonus action. Yeah. Okay, that is Nova's turn.
The rat.
Sparkles.
Sparkle's gonna attack me?
Guess you're gonna die.
Sparkles just looks up at you and scurries up and just lands on your shoulder and nuzzles into your neck.
Sparkles, tell me, is Shiny Man ever mean?
His message in action.
That's fair.
Sorry,
I think it probably is, so I probably can't talk to it right now.
Don't want to mitigate too hard. Sorry, but
Sparkles just kind of like nuzzles your neck and like creates a little like nest for itself in your fuzzy little like robe and settles down.
But to be fair, in general, Volman should have gone first.
True.
Oh yeah, I go before Sparkles. So can you please? I will walk away. I don't want Sparkles on me because like touch spells and shit like that could affect me. So like I really don't want Glassstaff like casting fire, like not fireball literally, but casting a spell through Sparkles to hit me. So
like firebolt or something like that.
It's got to be touch, yeah.
It has to be touch, yeah.
I will turn around, look at Sparkles, give a smile, a wave, and then go through the secret passage. Does Sparkles
will have a tiny little tear drip down?
Does Sparkles take the attack of opportunity?
Sparkles has a little tear that just falls down her little fuzzy face.
She does emotional damage.
Oh, the fact that she didn't do the attack, they didn't do the attack of opportunity means maybe it's friendly.
Sparkles wants to be friend.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna keep it real. I think Sparkles isn't an actual familiar.
But it has a telepathic bond with Glassstaff, so I don't know.
But it's not magical in nature itself.
That's true. So it's got to be like some type of speak with animals type deal. Yeah.
Probably what it is.
So 5.
He was fucking going insane, so he's talking to a rat.
20, 25, 30. Do I have 30? Do I have more than 30? I have 30. Okay, so that's my movement. I will now... I don't have, like, Misty Step or anything, do I? I do not. So I will just continue walking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then do I have a bonus action? Fuck me, I don't.
Dude.
I just don't have bonus actions.
There's like no bonus action attacks in general.
Yeah. Alright.
That's like one that requires you like already have attacked.
I will also get there and just be like, stop! We are stopping you in your tracks!
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!
We know you're evil.
Prepare with your blood.
We know you're evil and we're stopping you. That's my turn.
Alright.
Sparkles could still wave or talk to Belle since Belle is still in the room.
Yes.
Oh!
And Sparkles looks up with a sad tear running down her cheeks at Belle and then puts her little rat hands up, shaking her little paws at Belle and is like, uppies?
Uppies. Yo, she's showing her like, please.
I put out my wing to let Sparkles get up onto it.
She climbs up and climbs up in her hood and just turns around like a little rat in her hoodie and just fluffers in her feathers and she thinks, why doesn't he like me?
He does like you.
And established. And now it's Beth's turn. That's all.
Belle does know that Volman likes sparkles, so thank you, Belle.
Yo, Volman has 2 familiars?
I just don't trust Sparkles in this moment. I think Sparkles is tainted.
Good you.
Oh, and I do. Okay, no.
Bella's like the animal whisperer.
I'm the one who cast message and figured out how to talk to it.
You abandoned her.
Okay,
Because she's in contact with
Belle literally
Landstaff.
tamed 3 dogs and a rat so far, just by existing.
Stop claiming the rat. The rat was me. I did the...
The rat was sad. Really, the thing was, Belle had to do nothing to get the rat to like her. That's what I mean.
I mean, the rat is upset. Of course I have to, like,
Yeah.
calm the rat down.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's just...
Yeah,
it's
I'm
an
not
act of
discrediting what Volman
convenience.
did here. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Belle literally does the bare minimum, and every animal is like, yes, this is my best friend for life. Locates the dogs. The dogs.
She
see
only
Belle.
located one of the dogs. The other ones had to be found by Meeseeks.
Those things though, we befriended all 3 initially, but they got scared off by the water.
Yeah. Well, they got washed out by the water.
Yes.
Yeah. And then scared and ran away.
But I guess I was just thinking the first ones don't count since we lost them. So, like, it's been wiped from the table.
Where
Double
is
move.
everyone?
What is... Hold on. We're all in the other room. Who...
Oh, wait.
Pietro, what are you doing?
Pietro
I'm
shouldn't be
confused.
going yet.
Hold on.
It's...
Petra,
I think...
where you going?
I thought it was my turn. I thought it was my turn. I thought...
I'm
turn.
refreshing my
Get behind
page to
your
see if Belle's
boxes.
in here.
Yeah, because
Because there's a problem where Belle's not in there, and everyone who doesn't see Belle,
Oh, I
it
thought you
currently
were-
says it's someone else's turn. Yeah, it's so... Did you put in, like, the DM turn order or something?
What?
Because it's not in ours, and it's
Yeah.
confusing. It seems like it's confusing everybody.
Bella's in the regular
Weird.
turn order. Not
Huh.
ours. Not in ours, but is in the DM one. Yes.
That's so weird. Well, Bella's in my turn order,
Yes.
baby.
So it is currently Belle's
I
turn.
thought you were...
I don't know
I
why
thought
it's
you-
not up.
And the
but
problem
I
that
swear
we're
to you.
bringing up here is that it's causing confusion because right now it says it's the red band people's turn.
Oh no, it's
Alright.
It's Belle.
for me
Right.
it is Belle's turn.
Okay.
It's my
I don't know why.
turn. I just
I
don't know where
yeah, no.
everyone is.
Oh, they're all
You have to go through secret door number 1, then secret door number 2, and then you'll be in the room where everybody else is.
Yes.
Okay, but how?
What do you mean how? Just move your token
Swap.
through the doors.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, but like, how many spaces is that just to move?
It's only 5
You were
per...
right here, right?
So 5,
I-
10, 15,
30.
20, 20.
30 to get to
30
here.
to get to this spot.
yeah. So it'd be 30 to get to the spot because there's a stairway you had to go down.
Go up.
Yeah, down, up, side to side.
There's a stairway.
Okay.
Are you also having? Can you not see what is your eyes? What are your eyes like?
Black.
You have dark vision, so you should have been able to see that. What does it say? Your vision, your vision. You should have been able to see that. No, you shouldn't.
You have her light turned off.
Strange. Sparkles will show you the way.
And to show you the
You're at 30 feet right now.
Yeah.
Where
What
you-
is your movement?
30.
So all I can see is Petrov and possibly.
You can't see
little-
PH.
He had a nat 20 to hide.
Yes, but
so.
yes,
So
but
that's
she means
what you're
that she
actively
can
looking
see his token.
That's open.
Yes, you can see his
Yeah.
token. And you can see Brizza probably to the right.
Yes, you can see a little bit of Bertha.
I can see a little bit of Brizza.
Yes.
You know she's that.
Yes. But I mean, I can't really see.
You definitely hear commotion of people fighting down this hallway to the south, so you definitely know we're to the south.
So you could always double move if you want to, or I don't know. I don't know what your stuff is like.
I think the only thing you could do is 30 feet because like you can't do any attacks or anything from there.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could infest Briz if you want.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could make it to the right or the left of. I guess you couldn't really stand to the right or left of Lux, so you'd probably make it to here.
Well, she could always jump into the crevasse.
She doesn't want to go in the crevasse, so yeah, right behind Lux.
I will hold and just have my daggers out.
No. The enemy's running away. No enemies will ever come north. They're all they're running away from us to the south. So holding won't do anything. We have to run and catch them.
Okay. So you said if I do a double action, it would be down here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is my turn.
You didn't move your token, though. Okay, cool.
I moved it according to me.
I didn't load it on our side. Okay.
She moved it with her mind.
Yes.
Hey, the ruffians, they're just going to roll to see if they hear anything. That's all. So, wisdom, baby. Oh, yeah, no. They didn't hear shit. They're so perceptive. Great. Petrov, now it's your turn.
Okay. So.
He continues hiding.
No.
I'll get somebody eventually.
I have to take my move and my action before I can take my bonus action, right? Or can I pull a bonus?
You can take them in any order. I'm the DM, Kyle.
Sorry.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
Ooh, what'd you bring me?
0.
Hey, stepping up. Give me some of that.
Move. Then bonus action.
Who you fan? Fast as fuck, boy.
Holy fuck.
Bonus action move. There.
Nice.
Is that...
And...
Stop trying to cut off all my escape routes, you bitch.
Never! We will never stop letting you not escape!
Free action, tell him to stand down. Or he will be fired upon.
He's like, no. I don't see why there's so much aggression.
Is it also a readied action, Mark?
Yeah.
Well, he double moved, so...
Well, no, but he's a rogue, so he bonus action.
I have moved in the bonus action,
so
which is why I asked that.
That's why he has a full action still.
Oh.
Oh.
He just tried to shot me.
Yeah.
Done tried, I think you done did.
I said stand down, and he said, no, I'm not going to, okay, boom.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to stand down, so...
Okay, well, it hasn't been my turn again yet, so I still have my shield up.
No. Oh, no, it's only during the turn it's activated, isn't it?
And he hasn't gotten a second turn since he's used it.
Yeah.
Right?
It's still that round.
I didn't know if shield was for a full round or only for that turn. That's what I didn't know.
For a full round.
You mean that attack?
Yeah.
So
you miss.
Okay.
He just kind of flings up and he's like, whoa. I don't understand why you're being so hostile.
Actually, oh yeah.
This letter from the Black Spider pretty much says something about you're supposed to stop us from your plans. Interfering with your plans?
His face completely changed from being completely amicable to like just dead face. He's like, oh, I see.
Fuck!
JJ, did you say something?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
God damn it, Pietro, what did you do?
Well, because he was feigning ignorance. He now knows feigning ignorance is not.
Now knows we're on to him. That's what he knows.
But we could have been able to keep some of that going.
We're gonna no.
Because we could have gotten in. There was a chance we could have gotten into the surrender peacefully without him knowing, and then started interrogating him afterward.
I don't think he was ever going to surrender.
He was
if
he was willing to surrender, he would have surrendered beforehand.
You don't know that.
So, regardless, we have ways to non-lethal knock
We
him out.
infer that he would have surrendered if he had any intention of being helpful to us.
If anyone's hitting him, please try to make it non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
I am going to ready action attack him when his shield drops.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
That's a cover. He'll have to use another spell slot to shield again. He's already used 2 of who knows how many he has. Like,
yeah.
This is active. I mean, fuck.
That's a good call.
All right.
And when you do that, you'll have flanking because of Nova.
Oh yeah.
Ready to get
All
fucking
right, Martha, is that your turn?
Yeah, and then Volman should still have my little...
Yes, I still have your Bardic.
Cool, thank you.
Hey. His shield drops.
Advantage attack, yes!
Hit it.
Oh, look at that. His shield pops back up.
I knew it.
But hey,
Fucking knew it.
let's use those resources. That's all that matters. Let's use his resources.
That's a spell slot.
Go from the slot.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Oh, does he have some kind of artifact that does it?
His staff glows.
Yeah, I know what's going. Kyle knows what's going on.
I see what's happening here.
But even there, I would say that even has that.
Wait, so I
Jess,
when I was
we are
looking
still
at him,
using
I saw the
resources.
stats as magical, correct?
Jess, we are still using
So would it know?
resources.
What do you mean? You see him now, and his staff is magical.
I had detect magic the whole time. It's 10 minutes.
So you see him now, and you see that it's magical.
When I first saw him, did I not see that it was magical?
Well, yeah. As you were approaching him, he is a mage. You knew he was a mage, yes?
Yes, but the staff itself is not necessarily an arcane focus.
Well, even if it's an arcane focuses aren't magical.
True.
So the fact that it's magical
I would see that it had a
means
specific
yes.
school of magic attached to it.
Yes.
Yes? If it casts a certain spell, only that spell, it would shine with that school of magic.
That's true.
Correct?
Yes. But I think we can guess that it shines abjuration magic.
Well, now I know.
We can guess, yeah.
Now I know, but I would have been able to possibly put 2 and 2 together right away.
Okay.
I could have warned someone about it.
I mean, the thing is, I would guess that if it is a magic item, it only has X number of charges, and so it is still a resource, even if it's not spell slots.
But do we know that?
No. Well, no.
Exactly.
No, we do know... Well, in universe, we know that magic items typically have a number of charges per day. That is a known fact.
That's fair. Okay. You might know that. Yeah. Probably had to make a check to be sure.
This guy's a motherfucker. That's all I gotta say.
True. He do be a motherfucker.
He do be a bastard.
He does not vibe. He does not pass the vibe check.
I don't know why you're taking measurements. He can't go through Nova.
He can't go through nothing.
He could kill Nova or attack Nova, but he can't just willy-nilly walk through.
Sure.
He looks at Petrov and Briza and Nova, and he's like, I don't like feeling threatened or trapped. And then he just turns into mist.
God damn it, he Misty stepped!
That motherfucker.
Okay.
And
Wait, can he see that far that he moved?
Yeah, you have to see where you're going with Misty Step, and he can't. This wall and this wall, I would think would.
He probably knows what's there.
It doesn't. Well, does that matter?
Isn't it a point you can see?
Right,
He might be able to see. To be fair, he might be able to see there's like 15 feet here that he could probably possibly
he could probably
see.
kind of see the ground, but then also Nova would see him reappear. So Jess, did Nova see him pop out in this spot?
I mean, let's see.
Look out! An owl might attack you and deal 1 damage versus.
No. I don't mean for the purposes of opportunity attacks. I mean for the purposes of just seeing where he went.
He can see all the way to here, so he could see to here at least.
That's inside of the wall. He can't appear in the wall, and he cannot see this space from there.
Well, he would.
So he has to be there.
So it would have to be here.
Spot.
It has to be this spot. So
or sooner.
Yeah.
Even if he can see here, he can still see here.
Yeah, Nova. Yeah, that's my point. Nova can see there. Okay, cool. So Nova sees him pop. That's all I was asking. So Nova would then tell me, and then I would know, and I would tell the group that, guys, he teleported down into that passageway in the south.
And then once he went there,
he
still has movement left.
He can freely
So
move,
32.
or he can freely move or teleport again. 100%. Yeah.
He cannot, unless he has it would be an action spell to teleport. But yes.
no, it's a bonus action to Misty Step.
Yeah, no, but he can't bonus action
No,
twice.
that's what I meant. He can do another.
He
If
can't
he had
bonus
another
action
spell to
twice.
teleport. But also, he couldn't do it because he can only cast a cantrip from there.
Yeah, so I don't know how he would teleport a second time. That's what I'm trying to understand.
He can still move 60 feet. Because.
Yes.
Right.
That's what I'm asking. Did Nova see him just walk away? From here?
Yeah, but once he got out of eyesight, he wouldn't.
Literally, she would have seen him move from there, and that's all.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so cool. So I saw him walk down this hallway. That's all I was asking. Okay.
But once he was out of eyesight, she wouldn't have seen anything.
Well, yeah, but he can't teleport, so...
He could teleport if he had another spell.
No, because you can't...
No, he cannot.
No, Jess. You cannot use 2 spells in the same turn. Can't.
Was that like a magic
Unless one's a
item?
spell-
You don't know. You don't know. All you know is he's a magic user, right?
Yes, but
You
magic
don't know if
users
he
can
has
only
a
use...
quicken spell. You don't know anything about his
Oh,
spell
that's fair.
casting.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Quick spell.
Because no. In general, you can only cast 1 leveled spell per turn.
Well, no, quicken spell...
Unless you're a sorcerer and you have a quicken spell.
No, quicken just changes action to bonus action, and that's all it does. You can still only do 1 action...
If he has an artifact.
The thing is, you don't
If he
even
has,
know.
if he has, the only way you
You
can
don't
do
know
it is
if
unless
he
he has
has
another.
scroll spells, which you know he had some in his room.
Yes.
So all I'm saying is that you don't know.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
Fair. There are other ways, but
Yes.
to be fair,
Within standard magic casting, he could not do it, but through items and scrolls, he could. Yes.
Bingo bango.
coolio. All right. Anyway,
Yeah. Zari blows. Luck.
and given everyone's light, I assume at this point, if Piedrov has a light, it's shiny, and I could see anyone. I did not see him appear over this area, right?
Well, Volman has actively said, because Nova saw it,
Okay,
Volman
he did
said
say
he
it,
went to the southeast corner.
I'm gonna run by there. Then I'm gonna figure out how far I can go. Then
I mean,
You can technically cut 5 feet off of that and go diagonal. But yeah. So
I mean, yeah,
technically-
either way, it doesn't really matter. But I can make it down the whole hallway. So
Yeah.
it goes just figuring it out. But I had to dash.
Mhm.
Yeah, how far did I make it with 30? I forget. Oh, I had to dash no matter what. Coolio. Yeah, I'll just dash down. Try to catch up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get to here, and I'm gonna look back. He's gone.
Yeah, we knew that there was a secret passage down there somewhere.
Did we?
Yes.
Did we actually know that?
Glasses told us that he saw troops going in and out of this, not troops,
Oh, right.
bread brands going in and out of this place, so we knew that they must be going to and from somewhere.
Alright, then I forgot. So I'm gonna go all the way up then. I'm gonna try to, is there any indication of a doorway here? Should I make can I make a perception or investigation check for that?
Hold on 1 second. Let me just see what this section says. This is technically...
I should have a few things I want to say actually. Yeah, hold on. There's a few things that will change this, change my options. I'll stay here for a second and I'll ask you something when you get to the notes for this. Yeah. Before you describe it, allow me to do two things. Before I move further down the hallway, Lux will look at Nova and go, "Tell Volman, 1 knock means I found the way through. 2 knocks, I did not." And then I will continue down, and you can give me a description from there.
Okay, you got to give me a perception check.
All right. And nothing on the walls look magical. There's no magic there.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely did not see shit. Or would it be an investigation to search the area?
Try. So you look to see if there was any differences in the bricks or anything. You didn't see anything, so you look closer.
Okay. Would that be the investigation then?
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
There you go. You run your hands up and down the walls, and you start to feel air coming through, and you press one in, and mechanicals slide over, and the door slides.
And what do I see through the door, if anything?
Okay, as the door slides open.
There's 1,000 red brands.
Yeah. Lux just dies from a giant ballista being shot through the door straight through his chest, pinning him to the
A
wall.
boulder rolls out, Indiana Jones style.
And I have no more movement, so I immediately just get crushed and die.
Did it show you anything?
It did not show me anything. I might need to do this. Okay, now I can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
I said something. So there's a hallway and an L shape here, right? This is all I see, right? The hallway. I'm gonna move into this area if that helps. It's just this area that I see.
The fountain.
The fountain of life.
Does this lovely DM? This is all I see through that door, right? Where this L.
You should see. No, you should see more. You should see.
I can see this, but do I see this through just the door? Is what I'm asking.
Through the door? You shouldn't be in.
Oh! This is the S. That's the first thing I saw.
What you stepped into was the wall.
Sorry, I got confused. Well, to be fair, I wasn't sure if it was left or right because this little thing. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a path through there later or what. So I had gone up instead of going right.
No, what you see is
Yes, hadn't turned up yet. But yes, I can see it. I can see him in here, so I will.
You see an opening with a large stone cistern and occupies the west part of the room. Large walls lined with kegs and barrels. On the east side of the room are stairs that lead up and 2 short flights of stairs. And it looks like there's also...
How did I see him running through it?
Door.
Right.
Oh, you don't see him. Sorry.
Well, wait, I can't see him through the door? Through the opening?
You don't see shit.
Where'd he go? What?
Yeah, wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Or is he... Oh, is he hiding? That makes sense.
You don't know.
Anyway, I will take my shield hand and I will just smack it against the wall as loud as I can to make a knock sound.
I don't know how he would teleport twice and take the hide action, but that's pretty amazing.
Well, hold on, let me check something here. I see what's happening here. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask something about detect magic. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Let me ask that. Does anything in that room look magical?
Or
what within 30 feet of me?
You definitely detect magic in this room.
Not. It has to be something I see. It has to be visible. Unfortunately, from what I can read.
I always thought detect magic would detect invisible things. Though,
So
how does that work?
Aura.
You would.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, I don't think you have to see it.
Yeah. I get set. Sorry, I've been reading
You
it wrong
sense
this whole
the
time.
presence of magic within 30 feet.
Yes. Sorry, I've been reading shit wrong the whole time. I'm fucking dumb.
Would you sense?
I would sense any magic nearby.
Let me.
Within 30 feet.
Now,
Let me
here's what
try
happens.
something.
You sense it. Then you use your
The aura
action
thing
to
was an
see
action.
the aura. You have to use your aura to use the action. And
So
that does
yes,
have...
I wouldn't know what the school is for the staff, but I would have sensed that the staff specifically
But also,
is magic as well.
That part
right?
does have to be visible, so you can't see an aura around an invisible object, but you would sense the presence of an invisible
object. Of the object, within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
Yes. Or like I wouldn't have known what school of magic the staff was, but I would know. I'd be able to sense that there was more. Also, because technically speaking, are wizards, sorcerers? Well, sorcerers are definitely, but like, are wizards technically magical in nature?
No.
Right.
It
Are there
doesn't work on
technically?
magic creatures. It says.
The presence of magic, right?
It says.
So that's the question, right? How does that
detect magic would not sense a wizard. It would not sense a sorcerer, but it would sense a familiar. It would sense constructs, but
would it not sense like a warlock or a sorcerer?
I don't think so, because the warlock, when they're not casting spells, they aren't emanating an aura of magic. So no.
But like magic runs through the blood of a sorcerer.
Yeah,
right?
but according to just according to detect magic, it has to be an active thing.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah,
I mean, the DM could always roll otherwise, but...
Sorry, I'm getting myself confused too, so I'm just...
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Is I'm going to tell you this out of character, but you can't use it in character, is they drank a potion of invisibility.
The potion is magical, and they are affected by it.
Yeah.
I think I would sense the presence of magic.
Yes, you would sense the magic.
You would sense there's magic in here, but I don't think you'd be able to tell exactly where it is.
Well, no,
I would know the relative location.
Yes, you would get
I would know like the direction.
It's like a spidey sense. Like you would sense northeast or southwest or something like that.
Right.
You would get a
You
general.
wouldn't be able to tell exactly
I wouldn't be able to say I know exactly in the room where he is, and that I wouldn't even know that it's invisibility. I would know that there's magic in the room.
Unless he used an action to activate the aura, and then he would see.
But that doesn't work because it needs to be visible.
Yes, that's.
So I would not be able to detect invisibility.
Yeah, unless you
sense there's magic in the room and it's in front of you somewhere, but you're not going to be able to tell.
Can you ping or circle a general area that he gets the detect magic aura from?
It's like this direction.
Yeah, towards the pool.
Okay.
Yeah, and assuming we like around this area.
Man, that detect magic is saving our butt right now.
Bro, I do be smart sometimes. Believe it or not, I do be smart sometimes. Yeah, so then the last thing I do is just, if I can, or if it's counts as action, I'm gonna smack my shield against the wall to make that knock sound for Nova to report to Fulman.
Okay.
Would you count that as an action, or is that a free action?
I'll give you it as a free action.
Okay. So yeah, I'll make the knock sound for Nova to tell Bowman that I found the secret room.
Okay. Yeah, I tell the rest.
You're gonna have to figure out how to open it.
I thought
no, the door's open. The door's just open. It doesn't close.
Right? Didn't I open the door?
Yeah, you opened the door.
Okay, but you're still outside of it. You're not inside of it.
Yes, I'm not inside. But I opened it.
Yes.
So it's...
Okay.
The door's open.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, knock, come on in.
Yeah, so I knock on like I said, I told Nova, one knock for I found it, two for I didn't.
Yeah, and then Nova tells me, and then we know now.
Okay. Sounds good. Nova.
And everyone knows that
Nova
I found
is
the
going
door.
to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Give her a high
30,
five as she passes.
35, 40. So first question, does she bump into a person as she goes like in this area?
No.
Okay.
Also, you don't know what
yeah,
you're flying. You got to figure that out. You can't.
I already told you before that Nova's flying in that 5 feet sphere. That way she can specifically stop people's movement and bump into people and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I will note as she passes, like, there's a presence of magic in this general area.
Yes.
Pointing like the far
towards
end
the
of
fountain.
Pool.
So that was only, what did I say, 30 feet there? Yes. So then, let's double check that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, 30 was here. Okay. So 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, you would be touching someone.
Okay, like I'm in the same spot as someone, or they're like here.
You're in the same spot as someone.
Oh, okay, so then I can't do that, so I'll stop here. Nova will communicate that to Volman, and then Volman will be like, okay.
Oh, for Volman, okay.
Yeah. And then Volman will say, hey guys, there's an
You're super far away. You're super far away from Lux.
I'm pretty sure Nova, not Lux, I said Nova to Volman.
Hold on, super far away from me? I mean,
Yeah,
door's
like
open
15 feet away from Lux, but
yeah,
Nova
because
can't talk.
the door
Nova can't talk to Lux.
I know, I'm not trying
but I
to.
can see that it's happening, right?
You could see that Nova, yes, exactly. You would see that Nova bumped into something here. Nova tried flying this way and failed. Lux could see that. Lux literally saw Nova hit a wall. Nova is trying to make this motion and can't. Yeah. So because Lux saw this failure of movement. Now, Nova is going to use the ability that wizards have with their familiar to tell Volman to be like, hey Volman, there's a invisible wall or something by the pool here, and Volman's going to be like, okay, thank you, and Volman's going to be like, hey party, the wizard's invisible next to the pool. I'm then going to have Nova use the rest of her movement to go by one of the doors, because I do see there's 2 doors. Well, there's technically a staircase and a door as well.
There's 3 doors.
Shit.
Wow, 3 doors down. Yeah, there's a door.
Yo, Kryptonite?
Since there's 3 doors,
there's
no
way we could
15 left. 5, 10. I could only make it to this door with the 15 left, so unless I want to dash. So, 5, 10, 15. So I will go here. Wait. Wait. Just thinking.
You can't use any pre-knowledge if you remember stuff.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking if I have Nova attack this spot with disadvantage, because Nova hasn't dashed and only used 45 feet of her movement. So Nova attacks here. Attacking doesn't stop the invisibility, but maybe he wouldn't attack of opportunity. He wouldn't be dumb enough. Okay. Okay. So I will have Nova block this door, and then as an action, Nova will hold her action. No, fuck it. She'll give the help action to Lux as she flew by. Okay.
That's the high five.
Yeah. Yes.
I held up my hand up.
Yes, you literally did. You did say high five, and yes, that high five is yes.
Right, Volman.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Actually, guys,
20,
why don't we take a small break since
30,
it's about
35,
2 hours in?
40.
That's right.
And why don't we meet back here at 5:30? Does that sound good? Enough for bathroom and snacks?
5, 10.
Yeah, but that's an hour and 15 minutes away, so.
I can get there exactly with a move and a dash.
So 4:30 for us, JJ.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So you guys are in Central as well. Okay.
And then I don't.
All right.
Killing me.
I'm in Oklahoma right now.
Be back soon. Bathroom and snacks.
No, I'm not. Let's go back.
Okey-dokey.
Kyle, did you hear that right? So you're not.
What?
Bathroom and
You realize
snacks.
we're taking a break.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna finish. I wanted to do my turn. So.
Also, I think Lux probably doesn't think this, but I'm looking at him like, oh god, we probably want someone to run all the way back to that area here just to cut him off if he gets away.
Back to what area?
Back by the boxes.
Oh, you're saying in case where Nova is connects back to the.
No, where this is.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
This is me thinking, not Lux. So this is metagaming shit.
Do you
I'm not going to say it.
Do you remember where Volman was? Because I want to recount my movement, but I don't remember where Volman was.
Unfortunately, wait. I have to pull myself back. Give me a second. You were behind Brizza.
Okay, cool.
Because I was behind you, and you were behind Brizza.
30. There's my first move. Then I don't think I could see where it was indicated. So close. If he was here, I could hit him. But since he's here, I can't.
Oh, I see.
That sucks.
Can you? What were you gonna do?
Oh, if I have an AoE, I should see if an AoE, and I could drop it on this.
You have a scroll of fireball.
Oh, I have a scroll of fireball. You're a genius, Lux. Shun is the genius, not Lux. But
Yo, I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
No, the thing is, I do want to copy that, but I have other AoEs like Thunder Wave or something, so I'll just use.
Yeah.
No, AoEs. Thunder Wave is from me, but I'll just cast. Let me look.
But you need the dash.
No, no matter what. Yeah, because all my other spells are line of sight, like Thunderbolt.
Really, the only way you could have gotten through it. Yeah, we need AoE because I can't.
AoE.
None of my spells, I need to see him. I can't hit him with anything.
The only thing I can do is cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I know you want to copy, but like at the same time, I mean, to be fair, when you get third level spells, you can just learn.
Well, yeah, I was hoping to get the extra. It's like I wanted to get Fireball to take a different spell.
It's just the issue of that, but
I don't want him to escape, and like Nova's only covering one wall, and even if I dash, the most I could do is get there. So I can't cover another door.
And we can't. I don't know if I can actually see that door from here because I only have 20 feet of light, right? Or is it 15? And then hold on, I need to look at lamp again. My lamp.
I think it was 2020 or 1515.
I think it's 1515.
Let me check my spells.
15. No, 1530. 10 light for 30. An additional 30. Yeah.
So you get 45 technically total.
Yeah. Wow. I can read, dog.
Target creature.
I don't know if I can see it still though, because I'm not through the door. You know what I mean? And it's under the stairs. Like I don't know if the door here is hidden either. Like
this actually.
This specific door is what I'm worried about.
This says it's okay. A beam of crackling blue energy lances out toward a creature within range, which he would be within range, but forming a sustained blah 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 blah. Make a spell attack. In order, you have to have line of sight to make a spell attack. Yeah. So. Yeah. Thunder.
Like how everyone else is doing stuff, we're just here.
Nope, this is the only important thing.
I might step up in a second, but I'm looking at. I'm thinking of my options too, and like, because I don't have a good shit. I can't believe. Damn.
Sword burst, sacred. I could sacred flame him. No, I can't because I can't see him.
You have to see him. I would know. I have the same spell.
Yeah. Okay,
but
so
I still am so mad that every time you cast Sacred Flame, you hit, but every time I just told the dead with that shit with better dex than Wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna have to yell back at the group and be like, "Hey guys, I can hit him right now with a fireball. Should I do it?" Like that's not. No, I can't. Even with a spell scroll, don't you have to be of the proper level to cast it? Isn't that a thing?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I have never actually had scrolls. I haven't played a lot of campaigns. I'm going to keep it real. Oh, I also like how I'm saying this. Hi, stream. Hi, stream. Yeah,
hold on. Who's not stream right now?
What's up? I know nothing. I'm really bad. I'm bad at D&D.
Let's see.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't actually know because like none of the campaigns I've played had the scroll come up.
A spell scroll bears the words a single scroll. If the spell is on your class's spell, here. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. Casting the spell, reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. Once the spell is cast, the words on the scroll fade. It crumbles to dust. If the spell is on your spell's class list but of a higher level, you must make an ability check. So I do basically an Arcana check. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level, so it'll be a DC 13 Arcana. So it's not.
That's not bad.
Terrible.
It's not bad.
The level of the spell and the scroll difference. Okay, yeah. So it would be literally since it's a third level. Oh no, right here. Since it's a third level spells, and it counts by the rarity of it. So third level spell scrolls are automatically uncommon. So the save DC is 15. So it's not a 13, it's a 15. Well, Fireball is third level, right?
Yeah, it's third level.
So yes, it would be a 15 DC Arcana check to use the spell scroll.
I know a surprising amount about Fireball. I don't know why.
So yeah, I either use it now, and then here's the thing. Whether or not I succeed, I believe the spell scroll goes away. So even if I fail the Arcana, the Fireball goes away forever.
The spell either way, which sucks. Like whether you use it, succeed, fail, or if you copy it, the scroll goes away.
Yeah, I found that out too. Copying it works the same way. That is I think that's silly because
That's silly because you're not using the fucking scroll.
Yeah, and it's like I could take hours. I could take days to learn this scroll, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to.
Like I kind of get it because I feel I get it. It's a little overpowered if you can copy the spell to use infinitely as long as you have the spell slot, and then also the scroll. But the scroll's still a one-time use afterward.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll see what the party was. I'm gonna get step out too now.
I thought of a plan. But the plan would require using that fireball spell scroll just got. I just don't want to copy that. Sure, if you copy a spell and it's a higher level, you have to do a Arcana check. That's if you cast it. So if you cast it, it's Arcana, and if you uncopy it, it's Arcana. And whether you succeed or fail, it goes away. So both if you cast it or if you just copy it, either way, there's a chance that you'll just never use it. That sucks. That's what I do.
They're all plotting against me.
I'm gonna guess turn person is an action. Jess, you just used turn person 2 seconds ago into Brezza. Was it an action or a bonus action? Probably an action, right?
It's an action. Have you guys plotted my demise yet? Dun, dun, dun. Made yummy steak and rice the other day. I just put sesame, garlic, teriyaki sauce on it and salsa it. Yeah.
So I realized that might have all been kind of pointless.
Because I win.
No, I mean what I was discussing with Shook, because I think even what I was thinking of doing. Wait, holy fuck! Wait. Question, Jess. This is gonna sound dumb. I need you to handle the shenanigans and then give me a truthful answer because it's gonna sound like shenanigans. So your instant no is gonna come out. But I need you to, think of it as okay. So the question is, if I have a spell that requires sight, but I can see through Nova, and and Volman is within range to cast the spell, but he doesn't have line of sight. But Nova did, for example. Could that still work? Because here's my current conundrum from where Volman is right now after one move, not a dash, just a regular move. I can see this spot. But based on Nova's research, I know he's in this spot. And I can't see that spot. I can only see this spot.
But he's currently invisible, so even with Nova...
Oh, right, you're right. I can't see it. Yeah. Right. So the only thing I do would be make some kind of spell attack or something, or attack with disadvantage. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about casting like Witch Bolt on him, but then I realized, I could just make the ranged spell attack against it with disadvantage, but because of that damn wall, that damn corner, I can't make a ranged spell attack on this spot. I can only make a ranged spell attack on this spot, but he not there. I'm going to wait until the party comes back, and I'll just have Volman be like, hey guys, do you mind if I use the fireball scroll in my pocket? And if they say they don't care, I'll use it. But if they're like, no, save it, then I won't use it. Shook, I did realize something, that even if I popped the fireball, one, it might not kill him, and two, he would definitely die if he did kill him. So it would either kill him, or he would then immediately run away. So like it doesn't actually stop him in his tracks unless it kills him.
But it does do one thing important, which is it makes him make a concentration check.
Oh, that's
to keep
true.
His invisibility.
Oh, well, if that's true,
or does it? Actually, wait, does it? Because it's a potion.
No. Any attack, anytime you take damage, you need to make a con save.
That's why I'm not sure because it's a potion though. It's not a spell.
It's a potion.
It doesn't spell itself.
Oh well.
Potion.
I know it's a potion, but I think just like a spell scrolls still make you do concentration checks. Would an invisibility potion involve any concentration checks? I don't think it would. I think
if it makes you do the same one, it would because invisibility does use concentration.
No, I don't think so. I don't because
you become invisible for 1 hour.
Yeah, unless you attack or cast a spell, it doesn't have the same thing as like a scroll where it's like you are casting it. The stuff is still the same. Because like with a spell scroll, it literally does say like the casting time, the verbal somatic, those are all the same. But this doesn't say any of that. It just says it happens.
Okay.
So
yeah, damn.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
Then I think fireball, unless it kills him outright.
But even then, he'd still be invisible for an hour, and we wouldn't know if we're chasing him still or not.
We feel his dead body on the ground. What do you mean?
Still a body on the ground.
Yeah, we have a dead body on the ground.
You want him to die.
No, I said that's the problem. We don't want him to
die.
Here's the question: if the two choices are him dead or him escaping, is him dead better?
I don't know. See, I didn't even know what. Honestly, at this point, the only thing you can get from him alive is information about the black spider. That doesn't necessarily help us.
Right, but if he escapes, he can then send. We know that the town master is kind of in league with him, so he can turn him against us.
And metagaming, we don't get his stuff that he has.
Okay, so we don't get
that is a good point. The cool mace staff is pretty cool. I mean, being able to cast shield for free is pretty sick. That's like +4.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where are you getting the town master is in league with him thing?
Well, no, not directly.
That.
It's more like he's either he seemed like a douche. He seemed like he was evil, but it's more so like
not going to put a stop to the shenanigans of the red whatever of the red guys.
Red brand, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, the red brand.
our theory was either that he was working with him, being blackmailed by him, being bribed by him, or just letting him run because he's too afraid or something. So not necessarily that he's in league with him, but he's letting him run things.
Yeah, it's a very hard decision here. But I feel like I feel like I do agree that I feel like him being out is if he dies, it's still probably better than if he escapes.
And that's
because you can work the rest of the red brands as well. There's so many terrible options that can happen.
From where the rest of the party is, there's no way anybody's getting to these 2 doors. That's the problem. So I feel like Fireball on this spot is our best. Would that hit you actually? Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. So that would hit you. So I'd probably put it like 1 spot over, so it doesn't hit you or Nova.
It would have to be 2 spots back to not hit.
So I'd have to
Nova.
see what my range is.
Yeah, I don't know what the range for Fireball is either.
I could put it on the stairs just fine. I think that would be okay.
Yeah, that would work because I think that's not gonna hit us.
Or like.
These barrels are fucking gone either way.
I can put it on any of these 3 spaces. I'd be fine. But yeah.
Yeah. Dude, what's the range for Fireball?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
I can check right now. I'm already looking it up right now. I'll let you know.
But I do want Volman in character is going to look back into the previous hallway and just be like, hey, what do you guys think?
Yeah. I mean, this is all our thoughts. 150 feet.
Oh, okay.
Holy
so not
shit.
a problem. I can put it anywhere in that room that I can see.
That's got a long ass range. What the fuck?
Remember, you have 6 seconds to make this decision.
Oh, of course. Yes. It's not going to be a long conversation. It's going to be like a yes or no vote. You know what I mean?
I mean, you have to like.
All of this talking has been out. All of this has been out of character on break. Yeah. This hasn't been.
Would Volman have even thought about it? Would he remember it?
Oh,
did we even
100%.
Did we even identify that the scroll?
Oh, I don't need to.
I don't need to.
As a wizard, it just says Fireball on it. I looked it up. If you are of the class that it goes to, you can just read it and it's titled Fireball. So I know what they are.
Okay, cool. I mean, actually, let me just check and make sure, like, what I know. I actually don't know. I wouldn't know Fireball, but I actually don't know if I know.
I know Mark is back. I see JJ. Julie, are you back?
I never left.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to. You're the only one who can read both of them. I wouldn't be able to.
Okay, Volman would look back and say, "Hey, real quick, I just need yes or no's. I have a fireball. I can explode. I have the fireball scroll. I can explode it on the room and stop him in his tracks. Yay or nay?"
Dude, that's Lex's answer to you.
Just as long as no one gets hurt.
Well, yeah, the downside would be we would lose the scroll and I can't copy it down. But there's 3 doors in there, and I'm afraid he'll go through one of those 3 doors, so I'd rather fireball him.
We just got enough money. I think you can get another scroll.
I don't know if we can buy scrolls in this universe, but okay. So I'm going to Jess. That's official. Volman is going to activate his newly acquired fireball scroll. Oh, also, there is. I will tell the party too. There's also a chance. There's also a chance it'll fail because I do have to do an Arcana in order to activate it.
Yeah.
So just to let you guys know. But the good thing is, I have that D whatever from Brizza.
And then we roll. Oh no, do you have inspiration from?
I have inspiration from Brizza, yeah. Okay. And I have my regular inspiration. Thank you, Shook. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
So, I just don't know what it does.
So, Jess, I've already looked it up. It said that it's
DC 15.
So yeah, I did think that was weird because it does say DC 15 in this table, but then it also says that it's the DC of 10 plus the spell's level. So I don't understand why. I think
it's plus the spell's level plus rarity.
Yeah. It doesn't say that in the block of text, but I think you're right.
That's why I think it's why it's 15. So.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh no! Sorry. The 15 is the save on Fireball. That is the save. When I cast Fireball, it has a dex save of 15. That's what that 15 is. The Arcana save is 13. That's why there's a discrepancy. 2 different saves. Booyah. Okay, so Jess, I'm going to cast Fireball on, say, like, this spot. I just need to make sure that it's not going to hit. I already made sure I can see that spot, and I can. I want to make sure it's not going to hit
us.
you or Lux. Cool. So it's going to hit everybody else fucking in the room, hopefully.
And everybody else.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. It's a DC 13 Arcana check. So I'm going to roll that now. DM, is that okay?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah! 23! Beat it by 10. So, Fireball goes off. Kablooey, I will now roll damage on Fireball.
It's a dex save.
Oh yeah, sorry, he needs to do a dex save DC 15.
I don't know if that changes the number, but it's the modifier.
Still takes half.
Shit. That's a wisdom
that's a
save.
wisdom save.
That's a wisdom save, not a dex save.
My dex is 1 less, so it would be a 15.
Okay, so he would still beat it.
Just take half, yeah.
Okay.
You still take half damage.
Wait! I'm a Chronergy wizard. 1 second, please.
Yo! Wait, you have to see them, though.
Do I? Let me look. Let me check. Let me check both my things. I have a couple different ways to make him reroll, so let me look. So my regular Chronal Shift. Yeah, a creature you can see is my Chronal Shift, so I can't use Chronal Shift. But next one would be Silvery Barbs. Probably also says a creature you can see, but let's see. Take one. Yeah, right here. When a creature you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. So invisibility is OP. Fuck it. It's
Potions of ability.
yeah, potion. Because you're right. With a concentration check, he could fail the concentration right now.
Yeah.
But yes, I do not have a way to make him reroll, so the 15 would pass, so he will take half of the Fireball's damage. Fuck me.
How much does it take?
Let's see. So Fireball is...
Fucking decent.
I don't have Fireball
36.
open. Fireball 5e.
Is it 60? Is it 66?
It is 8d6.
8.
I can't upcast it because it's a scroll, so I'm just going to roll 8d6 and he will take half. And I can't redo or undo anything with that because I can only do d20s. Okay.
Whoa,
34, he takes 17 damage. That will not kill him. I doubt. After we did minimum damage to him already, but I don't think so.
He didn't hit him at all.
No? Okay.
No. His shield is... He has a really high armor class.
Okay.
Even with... Plus the shield.
Okay.
So I think 17
It's not
didn't hit
armor
him.
class, it's just
It's shield.
HP.
What? No, the 17 is HP.
No. I meant the previous hits. A
No,
19
he
didn't hit. A 19 didn't hit him. Meaning he uses most likely it's mage armor plus the shield. So
Mage armor plus shield. Oh, is mage armor concentration? Or yeah.
We're speculating. We're speculating. So if it's not the case, it's not the case. But
I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, it has. I think it has to be mage armor
I
because
don't know
there's no
wizard
way
that would.
he'd have to be wearing like heavy armor
Which he
with
can't.
a +1.
I haven't gotten 3 seconds. Let me pull up my...
I don't think it's it's not concentration. No,
Mage armor isn't? Okay.
mage armor's not. I just don't know. It's not.
All right, then
Yeah, I'm looking-
he
I'm
just
looking
takes
at it.
17 damage, and I don't think we get any extra effects because he doesn't have any concentration spells, as far as we know. Ooh, is Find
Does the
Familiar?
room
Is
take
Find
damage?
Familiar? No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Does the room take damage?
Do any of these barrels
Do the stairs fall
explode?
down?
Do the stairs fall down?
They would take full damage. They wouldn't get a save.
I'm kidding.
It sounds silly, but to be fair, where there's a door that they might be able to get out of and there's stairs, I'm gonna ask.
So that is Volman's action and movement. He doesn't have a bonus action. So Volman is done.
It is.
Did we
I think
hear?
we just
Did we
awoke
hear
him
like, ow?
Did he say anything? Did he react?
17 fire damage, man.
And I'd say he would definitely be like, God fucking damn it!
Serves you right, bitch.
I do feel slightly bad that I used that really powerful spell that I could have memorized it, and I got 17 damage.
What? You're over there. Also, remember that Volman's back here, by the way, when you're done.
Yeah.
What? Volman's here right now.
Oh, there's something going on in my roll 20 then.
Okay.
Let me, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna refresh the page really quick.
Okay, so let's see. Sparkles is with Belle. She's just gonna be really big for some reason, again.
Belle goes right after Sparkles, so that works out.
She goes...
Yeah. My roll 20 just had some kind of issue. And you were in the other room for a bit when it shouldn't have been.
Excuse me. She's just gonna scamper up and whine.
Why don't you love me, Volman?
I don't know. Why? Why? Why, Dad?
Why, Dad?
I do like you. I just don't like Mr. Shiny.
She's just gonna cry behind you and tug on your rope.
Wait! We should get Sparkles to go find Mr. Sparkles! Or Shiny! Yo!
That's not terrible. I can't activate sending because that's an action, but as a free action, I just say, "Hey, Sparkles," in common, just in case the rat understands common. I say in common, I go, "Hey, you should go find Mr. Shiny."
Sorry, your dog looks like a fucking bear for a bit there. I was like, yo, you have a pet bear? That's a bomb.
Does Sparkles respond to me speaking common at all?
It looks really sad at you. And it's like, stop trying to get rid of me.
You don't know that because it didn't talk. You can't.
It can't talk. I do feel bad, so I open my robe.
Sparkles climbs up into your hair. And just tugs sadly on it.
This had better not fuck me, because if this fucks me, I have been trying really hard to stay away from this rat. So if this rat ends up being evil, or he can murder me through the rat, I'm gonna feel really bad. So
I mean, what kind of spell is Find Familiar? Volman would know, right? Is it?
Oh yeah, we know for a fact it's not fine. You're right. We know it's not Find Familiar because you would have sensed that. So he only casted a telepathic spell or speak with animals or something to give him that. So therefore he can't do any additional spells through it. You're right. So Sparkle should be safe. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The only thing is that they talk telepathically, so they might be able to do that. Right? They might be able to talk back, but I actually don't even know what.
Okay, so I feel safe.
Conjuration, yeah.
I feel better. I safely pet Sparkles.
She puts her cold little nose in your hand.
Oh, I love this rat.
Chitters in your ear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, because
you start braiding your hair right behind your ear.
Telepathy would be divination, correct?
I think it's I think you're enchanting the thing. I don't know if it's enchantment though.
Speak with animals specifically is divination, which is why I'm asking if telepathy connection is speak with animal or is divination.
Telepathy is evocation.
So it's neither Find Familiar nor speak with animals? Because Find Familiar is conjuration. You're conjuring a fae or whatever to be the creature.
I find it weird that speak with animals is divination. That just feels weird to me.
Same. It's a weird spell.
All right, I think it's Julie's turn.
Yes, Julie.
Yes, that is all I have to say on that. So we're sure it's not familiar at this point.
Julie.
Belle does know that we are all down here in this southeast corner. Can Julie hear us?
Yeah.
Julie is made of tiny little squares.
Her her
connected to pixelating.
Now she's a dog.
The dog's now controlling Belle.
That would be awesome.
What's the dog doing?
Kier's currently just looking out the window.
Aw.
Is his gaze out the window time?
Aw. I think my dog is just hanging out with my dad.
Outrageous.
That's 30.
I guess Pietrov can move 3 times in a turn, so Pietrov is probably our one maybe solution to getting one of these doors if he can reach here.
Can you dash multiple times?
Yeah, because you can move, you can regular move, you can action dash, and as a rogue, you can bonus action dash.
Yep, I can bonus action. Dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah. So for the purpose of this, you could triple move if you want to see if you could reach one of the doors.
Yeah. It doesn't say.
That
once
depends
per
on
turn.
what comes out of the other side, off from the other side of that bridge. I'm pretty sure even I heard that fireball out here.
Oh, I literally asked the party. I'm like, "Hey, can I cast fireball?" And the party's like, "Yeah, sure." So
I forgot about. Actually, I did forget about that.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. I think everything heard about that fireball.
Well, an explosion here could be heard. Yes.
It would shake the whole fucking cave system, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. But ignore the red brands. He is our only goal. We have to focus fire on him. Ignore the red brands, even if they come out.
And also, I do want to.
I'm going to be at least try to. I'm going to be defensively.
No, you shouldn't be defensively. You should be 100%. You're the only one who can reach one of these doors.
Hey, Jess.
Hey.
Where are you?
This door, is it like in the wall underneath? Is this a wall and then there happens to be a door?
It's like an archway.
Okay, that's what I was confused about on the design, because like I wasn't sure if it's like you can go underneath the stairs here on like this side. So I wasn't sure if this was like in the wall farther back, but they put it here to show it that it was there in general.
This is an archway and it's a doorway that goes underneath.
Oh, okay.
So like these stairways go up and over, and this would lead to. So like this is like the basement door, and you would go up into the mansion above.
So kind of the idea, the thing that I'm confused about, if that makes sense, is are these stairways, is the stuff underneath them just walled off?
This one is. This one's a door.
This one's a door, and then this also is a wall then, right?
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Because to me, I'm thinking I have like other ideas that it could be. You know what I mean?
Big plantation, like split stairway.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Where like you could use that area for storage, so it might be blank or like empty underneath.
Yeah. So this
that's
is
what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering.
That's leading from like the top floor, and then you could go either way to go downstairs this way.
Yeah. Makes sense. No. Like I said, I was just clarifying because I wanted to make sure it wasn't like what I was thinking before, where there was space underneath it.
So hypothetically, I counted if Pietrov did want to try to block a door, it's 75 for him to get to the lower door. It's 90 for him to get to the upper door.
So he gets either one if that's all he wanted to do. And that's also assuming that he couldn't make an attack of opportunity on him.
That is my 60 spaces.
You can't end on top of Holden.
Oh yeah, so you would probably want to go just one behind me. Jess gave me control of Sparkles! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Sparkles is the best, dog. Yo, can we make him a captain?
Captain of what?
I don't know. Call him Captain Sparkles, though.
Julie, I do need you to move one back, please.
You can't enter space in someone else's space. Or enter turn in someone else's space.
So go back one. Yeah, there you go. And I'll go back to Yay.
I'm trying to move Volman to the back so Sparkles can be in front.
I think it is because Sparkles is on top of him.
Oh, on mine it's not.
I can't see any of this on my map because it's all shaded over.
Volman's on top of Sparkles for me.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I did refresh the page.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I need to do.
Julie, do you possibly have a bonus action spell, Julie?
That does AoE.
If you have a bonus, because you could reach. He would be maybe within range, depending on what.
She had a double move to get up.
No, that's why I said bonus action. Yeah, she has a bonus action.
And even then, it would have to be something that does AoE damage, not just targeted attack.
Yes.
It can't be a spell attack, which sucks. Because I don't think anyone actually has anything at this level.
That's fair.
Like, I don't even think I could have gotten something that does, because I still only have...
Why is it like this?
Julie's...
Yeah, I still only have first level spells. I don't think I have second
The only
level spell
bonus
slots yet.
actions.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you can only do sorcery point things. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Right. Jess, I guess it's the Red Brand's turn. Why is Sparkles big again?
I don't know. Sparkles wants to be big and wants to be in back. I don't understand.
Also, you took control of him. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I'm just on the wrong thing. I can now control both me and Sparkles. Yes.
Again, Sparkles is the correct. Just everyone needs to refresh. Because if
I refreshed.
No, there was a period where Sparkles was human. Oh, you're saying as far as the position? Let's see. I'll refresh.
I don't know.
I mean, he's right on my screen. I don't know.
Maybe you're
wrong.
Maybe you're the wrong one.
It's fine.
He just changed from being on top of you to underneath you. Like.
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
Jess, do the Red Brands come out of their rooms?
As a matter of fact.
Oh no.
Okay, again, Volman will say, if the Red Brands come out, do ignore them. We need to focus on their leader, the wizard guy. So please ignore the Red Brands and keep running this way.
If I hear you,
oh fuck!
I yell it down the hallway. What'd you say?
I'm still rolling to see if I actually heard it.
I'm 20 feet away from you.
We should.
Fine, I guess I heard it. Yeah, but you're through a door. Are you in the hallway?
No, I'm in the hallway. I'm not through a doorway. I'm just in this hallway.
Okay, you're in the hall.
Yeah.
Because you're in the shadowed part for the fucking dynamic ledge.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm all the way. If you can see the S on the screen, I'm right. We're all before that.
Door, right?
The farthest is here, except of Nova. Nova's over there.
Nova's not leaning against the door, correct?
But a door. I don't know how.
She could not. She does not have good strength.
She doesn't have good strength, but what I'm saying is that how would she then just be moved into like this square or this square automatically if the door opens?
If the door opened towards her, she could move around the door. But she might be taken by surprise. Like, it might knock her, and then she'll, like, be taken by surprise if anyone tries to attack her.
I guess what I'm just wondering is that, like, in the same way an enemy can't enter your space, I was wondering if, like, the same... Because the enemy is attempting... By opening that door, the enemy is attempting to enter the space, which they cannot do.
I think that what's going to happen is that they're going to kick the door open.
Okay, so yeah, Nova will move, I guess, there.
Yeah, because either way... They're gonna attack Nova because Nova's in the way.
Oh, so
yeah. I assume that all the Red Brands are over here. I am scared that they're over here now. That sucks balls.
Yeah.
Oh well. What can we do? We
didn't know. Okay. We just have to make sure. Yeah, we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him in this battle. 100 million%. There's no way we can block 2 extra doors now.
Yeah. So.
Wait, unless he now gets brave because he's like, haha, I have my minions, and he starts attacking us.
Yeah, it's all about that. But even then, he might not. He's still invisible for an hour.
No. It says unless you attack or cast a spell. So if he decides,
true. So if he's ballsy enough to do so, but it depends. But I'm guessing no.
Yeah, I would agree.
Or the rat already.
No, but he knows why he wants to. He's getting the fuck out.
Yeah, the rat already told us he's a coward, dog.
Yeah.
So, how many hit points does that owl have?
I think it's like 1.
It's not 1.
Okay, you can summon it again tomorrow anyway.
So
yeah.
I'm guessing a 22 hits it.
I accidentally closed the thing. Owls have AC of 11, hit point of 1. So yes, Nova would die.
It is it. Nova just...
I have the feeling we're under level for this fucking area. For this part of the storyline.
Volman did make the recommendation to go complete other side quests before coming here.
I think
you're right.
You know what? I also think we weren't gonna like. I think we were just scouting it out at first. To be fair,
I did not think there was scouting. I thought if we came in, we'd be fighting red brands.
Fair enough.
Well, we started with scouting. We run into the glasses. The next thing you know, we're like, let's see if let's take care of glass staff.
Yikes. Well,
Hey,
you know what
That's
though?
what happens.
You know what though? We still got one thing on us. We can run away.
What are you doing?
So I would be able to see inside this room, but I physically can't. So I just put the token in there for light purposes.
You gotta go back because I'm about to attack someone.
Okay.
Can I?
That's the thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like
Sorry,
with
yeah,
dynamic
hold on. I
lighting
just
because
wanted
I
to make sure I can
definitely.
see as well because I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on.
Jess, just so you know, it's all grayscale in this room right
Yeah,
now.
we
Even
can't
though
see
we
in
are
that room. We can't see in that room.
We can't see through the door like we should be able to.
Like me being able to detect here, I can't see where my light shines in there either.
Yeah, I'll just put it like over here for the purposes of light.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. I have to move it here every now and then when I'm just checking things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can't. You can't see. How dare you?
Well, God forbid that I can't see.
Yeah,
my
100%.
15
You'd be able to see inside that room from where Lux is. Yeah.
Yeah, this ruffian hits you out of nowhere, motherfucker.
How much is he? Well, what's his roll? He
Uh,
doesn't fucking hit me. I don't know what you're talking about.
but again, 16?
That one does hit.
Okay, 4 damage.
A 22 didn't hit.
No, it was a
The
9.
9 didn't.
Oh, the 9.
The 22 was for Nova.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, right, okay.
The 9 didn't hit, and the 16 did
I
hit.
see.
It's just in the water.
Good. So Nova took one of the
wait.
hits. That's good.
Yeah.
Took one of the strong
Yeah.
hits. Can they
It's
go
the-
through the water?
Yeah, but
It's
it's rough terrain.
Okay. Wait. So one of them made it to here with, and you said it was 25 feet?
Well, they were closer.
They're coming from a room, so they have to move inside the
I
room.
know, I'm looking at this, and still, like, 10 feet, 25 feet? Like,
Well,
that was the one right at the door. If it was right at the door, it couldn't have attacked me. Because
They're right there.
rough terrain is twice the distance, right? Like, how far are
That's
they
a good
not
point.
No,
30
it's
feet?
This
not.
pool would be
Okay, 20.
the pool would be 20 feet.
Yeah.
In and of itself, the pool would be 20 feet across.
So this one would be 30 if they
Yeah.
were right at the door.
Yeah.
They probably have 30 feet.
Yeah.
So
You
the one
know
that
that.
attacked Nova attacked me?
No. This one's the one that attacked Nova, I believe.
Yeah.
We don't know how they were stationed in the room, so
Yeah, we don't know how the.
Mm.
They knew something was up when the fireballs went off.
No, what had happened is Shook had literally slammed his shield against their wall. So they knew someone was there. Good job, Shook.
That's
You're
a
like,
good point.
bang, bang, bang!
yeah.
There's a secret door here. And I was like, okay, guess they know what's up.
There's a
But
single knock, to be
in
fair.
his defense, even if that hadn't, I think the fireball would have. So.
Also, it was a single knock. It wasn't bang, bang, bang. It was.
I think what Shook is trying to do now is he's trying to figure out if they move in the room and then also move on the floor and then also move through the water.
This is my only thing with diagonals. This is a door. It's not like a corner. So this to me doesn't make sense to, like, from this angle.
It
How
does,
did one get to me?
unfortunately, it does in 5e, so you 100% could do that diagonal in 5e.
I literally measured everything. So I
If that makes sense, that's why I'm asking. Is literally that just to me, because of doors. Doors don't make sense when it comes to that. Openings, I understand. But like doors themselves, because of the weirdness of it,
I would
understand.
I would think that like when I go through a door, I definitely go through the left side of the door or the right side of the door or through the center.
Yeah, fair.
So you're just going through the far left side of the door or the far right side of the door.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like to me, it's just weird thinking about it.
All good.
Yeah.
Burp.
Anyway,
Burp.
is there anything else?
My turn?
It's Petrov's turn.
Oh, there's only 3 of
there
them?
you go.
Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah, the ones that are in the other place. I mean, I should roll for them, but they are awfully distracted with
And
what
they
they're
are
doing.
awfully far away, yeah.
I will roll for them just to be fair, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, they did do the fireball, but I highly doubt. doubt.
Oh yeah, where did you cast the fireball? Right, like this.
Oh, the fireball, I cast it over here, yeah.
Going on.
Was it one farther back or just exactly so 20 feet wouldn't hit Nova?
I think it was exactly so it wouldn't hit Nova and you.
Okay, so these barrels here are probably destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm just noting that because PHR was.
Well, because we can stand there. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna move.
if you stand there, that's going to be rough terrain because those are broken barrels and supplies now.
Well, yeah, if you're moving through them, but if you just stand there, then you're fine. But,
yeah.
You'd have to stand on top of
right
rubble.
here, or
you can stand on difficult terrain. There's nothing in D&D about not being able to stand on difficult
terrain. But you
terrain.
have to move into it, and that's exactly 60 feet.
Yeah.
You need 10 feet.
That puts me at 55 foot, which would be my move and my bonus.
What puts you at 55?
Bonus action move.
What puts you at 55?
Would be right.
Getting the
right here.
In front
or
of
if I go here, puts me still like fun.
Because moving into rough terrain still costs.
Yeah. So don't do that. Then move diagonal. Move diagonal. Then you don't go through the rough terrain.
That work. Hey,
so go 60 right here, or 55 or whatever right
here.
No.
That I just did the measurements. Coming through with the diagonal from where I was back on the bridge.
I know, you said this was 55. Don't you have 60?
Right? This is 59, right?
So then 60.
This is 55 where I'm at.
I know, so move 5 more to go 60.
I feel left out. I'm going to click 2.
Yeah, so this is now 60. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then you can see the doors that we were talking about. There's a door to the north and a door to the east that he is heading for. So it's up to you.
This east door is up the 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah, so this door would be closer if you wanted to try going for that.
But you would take an attack of opportunity, correct?
Yes,
don't bring yes, but I think getting I would take 5 attacks of opportunity if it meant stopping the mage from getting away.
Yeah, you take 2, yeah.
Alright, then that will be my third movement.
It'd have to be to there, because this one's up the stairs.
I'm going right to that one. That puts me right there. That's 30, right to that room. Alright.
Well, no, that one's upstairs. That one's upstairs, so you would have to go for the lower door.
Yeah,
that's upstairs? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so good, yeah. You have to go up the stairs.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was upstairs.
So now,
right,
we need to. If somebody can, I don't think anybody can get up to the higher staircase, unfortunately.
Well, now
beforehand at least.
Do attack of opportunity on you.
Do attack opportunity.
Okay. That 9's probably not going to hit.
Nope.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 3 whole damage.
Question. Why would he get... Oh, okay, right, because there's one here. I didn't see the one here in the pool.
Yeah.
Yep, of course.
And Glassstaff is not going to choose to do an opportunity attack.
Oh, he should! He should!
Oh, I know. He's not going to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, even if I use my...
Triple move, and that's it. I've got that done, that lower door blocked.
Oh, wait, where is the question? Hey, Glassstaff is not in the initiative.
That's because he's invisible. His token's not there, but he's there.
Okay, what was his initiative, though?
It was right after
He went after Brizza.
Okay, so it's just Brizza's the last person who could, if somehow, get to a door, but I don't think it's physically possible.
It's not possible, no.
Yeah.
No.
He will get away. He will be able to dash away.
Unless Brizza has, like, teleportation or something.
Wait! Oh my god, wait. Do the red brands have light?
Do the red brands have light?
Yeah.
Are they carrying some kind of light?
Because they are just human-ass people, so they would not have dark vision.
What I want to know is,
there's light in this room.
Oh,
there is light in this room, so I can see this door.
Yes.
So I would see if it opens.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So we'd see. Thank you. You're right. Good job. We'd be able to see if he goes through that door. Excellent point. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
So we'll know if his turn passes.
And that door doesn't open.
I guess technically speaking, we wouldn't actually know when his turn passes, but you know what I mean?
Yes.
If 6 seconds go by, approximately, and that door doesn't open.
I wasn't coming through the room at the time. Where did the fireball go off?
The fireball went off here.
Okay. This way, yeah.
So it was 20 feet.
Yeah, so these barrels are destroyed and it went like around that area.
Good chunk of that room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole room got hit. That's what I did after up the stairs.
And we know he took damage because he literally said "ow."
Yeah, he screamed.
Or just to let him say "ow." I'm sure he's going, "What?" All right.
Okay, Petrov is done. Brizza.
And I can't see into the room, right?
You can. The door's
how
open.
My light at least shines into this, so you can at least see.
Oh no, but the light's on inside the room. Jess said. Jess said the light in the room. So yes, you 100% can see into the room.
You just can't see you probably can't see the red brand that's here.
Yeah, you'd probably just see
straight ahead.
these broken barrels.
And I saw Pietro run in to try to stop people, right?
Yes, and we've said that we need to get in there. Yep.
Cool. I am gonna use my cool spell called Silent Image. Hooray! I'm gonna create kind of like a block on the stairwell. So like
in front of the doorway?
So there, yeah.
Very cool.
The ground rises up to try to like block everything. And kind of give it like a craggy surface, I guess.
He can see I would think he can see the lower part of the staircase, and then he would just extend a block upwards. So he can see he can see this just fine. So he can see exactly this.
Yeah, so you could probably see like.
And
at
then
least
he
this
builds
part.
it. He builds it.
Brisbane might not be able to see the door exact.
But it doesn't matter. He just has to build it to the north from there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It has to be, I think it has to be a point you see at least. So
well, no, I think where you start it is the point you see. So he starts the image here, and then he doesn't need to see where the image finishes.
Yeah. So right there.
So it's blocked off, basically.
Yeah.
It looks like it is. Yo, we fucking got this shit, guys.
Did that work?
We're so fucking cool.
Yeah, I drew. Oh, Jess, was that your blue?
Perfect.
Oh, JJ actually drew a blue. Good job, JJ.
Good job. Perfect.
I will delete mine then.
Sorry, I'm just moving myself in to see things because I can tell.
Very good job.
Yes, yes, yes.
Silent Image, it's fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that look like to Glassstack? Does that look like a big rectangular boulder thing? Like what is it?
Yeah. What do you make?
I'm making it look like this, like the ground kind of rose up.
Okay.
And kind of just made like a big old wall up to like the ceiling, I guess. I don't know how far up the ceiling is.
Gotcha.
So basically, just close off.
I can see it anyway.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah. I mean, I can assume it's magical, but like my detect magic doesn't ping it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So the only door that's technically open is the one the Red Brands came out of. So he could technically run back through the door they came out of.
Yes, he could do that.
But the one door that we successfully had blocked because of Nova is now no longer blocked.
True.
But again, Pietrov would see that door open. So
no, the door's already open. That's the problem.
Oh, they would. I guess, Jess, did they happen to close this door behind them?
No, they kicked it open. They didn't come back through. I mean, to be fair, there's a chance there's more Red Brands there. Right?
But would there be pieces of barrels, and would he have to step over the pieces of barrels? And would we hear the? I'm kidding.
I mean, that's
I'm joking because we already said the barrels are only here. Yeah, I was joking.
Yeah. It's only the 5.
Yeah, we don't know him.
I was joking. Yes.
Okay. So what you're gonna see is he's not gonna be on. He's not.
We're not gonna see anything
yet. But you're gonna see him come over here.
We don't see anything.
You don't. Yeah, you're not gonna see anything yet.
Wait, but if he's in my radius and not blocked by the stone or anything, I sense the magic move, right?
Yes.
You would kind of. Well, he's not moving yet.
Okay.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him attempt to cast Hold Person on Pietrov.
Oh, well, that breaks his spell.
The second he casts the spell, he becomes visible. Okay.
Yeah, that's an attack spell.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't even matter if it's an attack spell. Any spell. Yes.
Any spell. Yes.
Okay.
Is he casting it from here, or were you saying he was going to move and then cast it?
Did he move at all? Yeah.
He's going to move first.
Okay.
Okay, so I sense him at least move
east.
Yeah.
East until he's out of my range from there. So I'm just doing this so I can see, so I can confirm.
And then he's going to try to cast Hold Person.
I sense him. I sense the magic move until it's out of my range, and then he casts Hold.
But Hold Person, cool. Wisdom save.
So, yes, a Wisdom save.
I'm frozen.
Wait, can
I am locked up fucking
No.
spiders and...
And I definitely cannot see you, so I can't help you with that. Nope.
And even if I can, I don't think I have anything that can help.
Oh, wait,
I have an inspiration, so...
Pietro, you have an inspiration.
Yeah!
Alright, we'll try to refresh. Keep
Roll it, roll it.
my plus...
Even with +0.
That's better.
Yes, there you go.
Woo!
Is that save it?
Jess is so irritated.
I'm sorry, Jess.
Jess, you should not be irritated. You should be wanting your players to succeed, okay?
True. The double-edged sword of GM.
This is not versus, this is co-op, okay?
Oh, it's always DM versus players. Actually, the DM is supposed to bring the best out of us.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? The DM,
This is
right
the
now.
frustration of Glassstaff, okay? He was so excited, he was so sure it worked, and then you just see, his face just becomes so...
You see a die, roll over top of Pietrov as it doesn't work.
And he was just like, he's just like, his face melts and he just kind of sinks to the ground. He's like, I give up. He's like, I'll tell you what you want, okay? Just don't hurt me.
What we really want?
Okay,
He just looks.
Tell your red brands
He just looks over to the red brand and he's like, it's enough. It's enough.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Just stop for now, guys. Stop.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourselves. We're more important than this. And the red brands just look to their leader and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, what's happening? We're walking in.
Are we...
And Glassstaff is like, no, seriously. Like, we're not completely ruffians, okay? Like, we're not just useless criminals for the Black Spider. Like, we're more than this. And the ruffians are like, fuck you.
The ruffians kill their leader.
So they're still fighting?
Can I roll initiative on what he's... not initiative, sorry, insight on what he's saying?
Sure.
So, forgive me. The red brands themselves, they're still fighting.
So, well, we don't... I rolled a nat 20. I rolled a nat 20 on insight on Glassstaff.
He's a complete coward. He doesn't want to die.
Okay.
But the red brands are, if I'm understanding the conversation, they're still fighting us.
The red brands
The
red brands respond to strength.
Oh, well then we say, red brands, we're your leader now.
Yo, are we recruiting more people for the Don't Eat
on my
Things
nat 20, I respond and I say, if you want strength, we are strength.
Stand down.
Say, well, you incited Glassstaff.
Yes.
Brizza would have to be the one to incite.
Brizza, do you yell that we are strong?
And I didn't answer. I literally was asking, are they saying they're still attacking us? I didn't ask.
Oh, we don't know yet. They haven't done it. We don't know. This is all just conversational. We don't know yet. JJ,
their leader is just fucking giving up.
Guys, JJ was saying something as Brizza. What'd you say?
Yeah, I mean, didn't you guys see what we did with the stone thing over there? I mean, good God. Literally every single spell you throw at us just kind of fails, so I mean, yeah, we're just too tough. We're too powerful.
The Ruffins are like, are you gonna try and take all our stuff away? We got this. Like, this is our shit. Like,
we can stop fucking with the townspeople?
We can negotiate.
no one heard that besides me.
Oh, I said we can negotiate.
I mean, we should be able to stop fucking with the townspeople. That's all I said.
You gonna pay us?
To stop fucking with the townsfolk? No.
What if the town paid you, but not like blackmail or bribery? What if the town took some of their tax money and put it towards you, and you could be like bodyguards of the town? You would be the town defenders, you'd be the town defenders of the town military, and you would get tax money, and then you wouldn't have to mess with the town. You would just get the passive income of just being here.
That's just the mafia.
Well, no, because they did mention earlier that they used to be the town guard, basically, until they were turned over to ruffians. So I just want to turn them back into a town guard.
That reminds me, there probably should have been more on that desk. I gotta relook into that.
Bruh.
You doing all the stuff tonight?
Bruh.
How do they respond to my idea of, like, being the town guard and collecting tax money?
Well, that's what they've been kind of doing it, but they've been keeping it.
It's like,
Then you had to talk to that bastard, town, town
one of the ruffians pulls himself out of the water. Is like, we could talk about it. Like, have you ever played poker?
Yes! I have definitely played the human game called poker. Let me roll this deception. That is a 13. I think that's pretty good.
It's decent.
He believes you. He's like, all right. All right. So, Glasshouse will be like, all right. So, looks like, things are going great here. Everything's fine. Cool.
Can we A, exit initiative, and B, come into the room? Because we're talking to NPCs we can't see right now.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. So, the ruffians will be like, definitely we can talk. There's not everybody's gonna be A-okay with everything going on. I mean, we're fine for now. We got a bit of a league going on here. There's got to be some back and forth going on. We don't trust anybody we don't play cards with. But for now,
I think number one, you don't kill anymore.
I mean, we're definitely gonna kill. So
you don't don't harass the townsfolk. That's what we ask.
Or kill the townsfolk.
Same thing.
But what if the town folks kill us?
They won't, because you're going to be working for the town.
I mean,
The town wouldn't.
they're murderers sometimes.
Well, yeah, sometimes. Then that's self-defense, sure. But nobody's going to kill the baker, and you know what I mean. Nobody's going to kill the priest unless
A woodworker.
Yeah.
Why did you allegedly kill the woodworker? I believe he was the one who was killed.
Yeah, it was the woodworker who was killed, and then they kidnapped his family.
Right, and then kill the woodworker and kidnap his family. For what reason was that?
Well, that wasn't me. That was Lenny. Lenny. He's a little bit of a hothead. So.
But unfortunately, his actions reflect on you. And do you like having those bad actions reflect on you?
Look, that has nothing to do with me. Okay, my name is Roberto. Okay, Roberto is a lover, not a fighter, and I'm in charge of the supplies. Look, wait a second. What happened to these supplies? What happened to my flour and the sugar? How are we gonna make pies later on?
During the fight, there was collateral damage.
Oh my god.
Blame that on Lenny. Blame that on Lenny. Take that on Lenny's cut.
Well, that's not going to help because Lenny's dead.
Oh, good.
But not by our hand.
And Naro's going to be like, I think that perhaps maybe you and I could talk, and maybe these guys can go play some cards for now, and you can maybe talk to them later. I think that
authorities.
What?
The other group you've infiltrated is far more interested than we are in what you have to say.
They probably don't. I look at Lux, I'm like, they probably have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Lux isn't talking to them.
Oh!
Lux is talking straight to Inara.
Oh, because everybody had been talking to them so far, so I didn't know. Okay.
No, I only responded when Inario started saying, maybe you could talk to me. It's like, we're not interested in what you have to say.
Oh, I didn't even realize Inario had started talking. I apologize.
Just said it.
Oh, I completely missed just changing the accent. I didn't notice, no.
I said Inario
Oh.
So what did Inario say?
I was like, maybe you'd want to talk to me. I don't. They don't really know a lot of things, and you might want to speak to someone who's more in charge. You know.
Oh, we're definitely going to talk to you.
Maybe they'd want to go speak cards, and you can talk to them later. You know, I'm perfectly capable of talking to you. I'm willing to tell you whatever you want to know.
You can talk to us in a minute. Now sit down and be quiet.
I mean, I'm already sitting down.
I also am afraid I'm also afraid he's going to start casting spells or stuff. So I'm going to be like,
Lux is holding his spear at his throat right now.
I would ask him to hand me his staff. I would say
completely unnecessary.
To show that you are not a threat. I'm going to need your arcane focus. I'm a wizard as well.
Not my arcane focus, but you can hold it if you want.
Okay, spellcaster to spellcaster, I'm going to hold it. Yes.
He laughs because there's no charges left in it.
It'll recharge at some point. So, I hope.
or you'll figure out how to recharge it, one of the two.
So yes, I hold on to it for now.
Your focus. Throw it on the ground and kick it to the stairs over there.
Excellent point. If this is not your arcane focus, we do need that as well. Good point, Shuck. Or not Shuck, Lux. Does he do that?
Does he?
What arcane focus? I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said that this wasn't your arcane focus.
Oh yeah, it's those peasants.
But you were clear. Oh, okay. Are you a sorcerer? Because if you're a wizard or a warlock, or I think all the other spellcasters other than sorcerers need arcane focuses.
No, I'm fine. In the corner. I'm telling him to go sit in the corner.
I see.
I'm going to stand in front of him with my spear at his throat.
He gently and gracefully gets up, and he does exactly as you says, and he's a model prisoner, and he just does whatever he wants.
I would like to pat him down and do an investigation just to see if he has anything else.
Ooh. Saucy.
Because Lux has his knife at his throat, and Lux is kind of helping me, does that count as the help action?
Does it?
Yeah, you can, sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
16.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he doesn't have much on him. He has an empty bottle that had the invisibility potion on it, and let's see.
There's one item I know he has. I'll wait until you finish, though. Not out of character. I mean in character. I mean.
How dare you? Let's see. I mean, I don't. He has a potion of healing on him.
I take that.
50 gold.
Yep, take that.
A clean set of ordinary traveling clothes.
I say take that. I'm not actually writing it down. So let me fix that. So sorry, 50 gold.
Uh-huh.
What was after that?
Clean set of traveling clothing.
Was there something before the gold?
Potion of healing.
There you go. Thank
you. Healing potion.
Thank you.
The thing that you took, his staff was the staff of defense.
Yes, I did know that.
And he's like, oh, you have my rep.
Yes, I have Sparkles. Sparkles is my friend.
Excuse me, her name is Ruby.
Oh, she introduced herself to me as Sparkles.
She likes to be called Sparkles, but come on, that's a stupid name.
Sparkles is a good name.
How are you? How do you
You're
talk?
the stupid one.
How do you talk to her? Is it speak to animals?
Can't trust these damn criminals.
Telepathy?
I mean, I awoken her, and I just,
Oh,
I feed
if she's
her.
awoken, she can fully just speak common.
Yeah.
She's shy.
I look at Sparkles and I go, "Can you just speak common?"
She kind of like licks her hand and goes like this, and then she winks at you.
This is our best rat ever.
Okay. No, sorry, what's his first name? His first name was Iarno. So I say, Iarno, you are a spellcaster. I take it you own a spell book.
Why would you assume that?
Gonna need you to give me the spell book.
I don't have a spell.
Not everyone who casts spells.
No, but he's literally a mage. Mages have spell books.
I don't use one.
Don't
and I
have
do
a
magic.
spell.
I didn't say druids. I said
The
mages.
townsfolk just assumed he was a mage. Magic user, mage.
I know
What about
that you.
No. Rewind, guys. Literally, the people who knew Iarno said he was a wizard.
Here's what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
Out of character, when he comes up as a wizard, in his treasures and everything, he does not.
Oh, it wouldn't. So it usually doesn't.
No, I'm telling you, he does not have anything on him that translates to a spell book.
I know. I'm trying to explain that.
That's
not a thing D&D typically does. Typically, if you fight a wizard,
You're
it won't say
not getting a spell book.
Okay.
You're not getting a spell book.
Okay.
And yours doesn't have anything that translates to an arcane focus?
That's what I'm saying. So I think what happened
that's
is...
exceptionally weird for him being labeled as a wizard.
Yeah. I think what's going on, Jess, is there's the listed items that are his treasures, but then there's the known things he would have as being that class. So since he's using that stat block, he would automatically have those things. So that's why...
You're
the DM, and I'll accept your ruling. I'm just explaining why our logic was coming the way it was.
But here's the thing. It's just because those things naturally would have it. It's not like every single class that you meet, that you're fighting, you're going to get those things. For all you know, as they're defeated, their things tear up, they get broken, they're not used, they crack.
100%, yes.
You're not going to naturally get those things.
There are certain cases where spellbooks explode or they're encoded or things like that. But typically, when you beat a wizard, you get their spellbook. That's typically just how people...
I would not want you to ever expect that to happen all the time.
And that's fine. You can change it. It's your ruling. I'm just telling you what every other DM I've ever played with.
I'm not changing it. This is what is in the book, and you're not getting those items.
Well, out of character, I'll say that when I played last time, you gave me the spell book, so then...
I did not. I'm telling you, I absolutely did not. It's not in here, and you did not get that.
Okay.
I don't know if you're misremembering, because you didn't get it.
Okay.
Question. Did you roll a d20 for the staff of defense, if that charges?
I did not.
She just ruled it's out of charges.
Okay.
So...
But, I'm sorry, I know we're getting on semantics. It's not the spellbook part, but the... Can he use can you just use a magic item?
I have to attune to it if it's attunement. If it's not attunement...
No, sorry. No, I meant can he just use a magic item as an arcane focus? I don't know enough about them. That's what I'm asking.
What I mean by it's out of charges is...
No. This isn't about the staff.
Yes,
a staff, out of charges.
Whether it's a magic item or not, any staff can be an arcane focus. So
okay, there we go. That's all I needed to know.
This was his arcane focus. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Sorry, I was confused because of that.
And the thing I will say about the spellbooks, what makes it disappointing is that typically D&D books don't say, they dropped the spellbook. Yeah, I was just saying, as far as the arcane focus and the spellbook, they usually put it together.
I'm not pushing that point. I was just confused because, how was he casting spells then? Did he have all the components and he was throwing them at us, or was he... That is a thing that has to be there in some aspect. So that's what I was asking.
Yes.
Apologies. The D20 was something for respect for the staff of defense specifically. I won't get into it because if you're just saying you didn't and it's not going to happen, I'm not going to ask.
So it's not literally out of charges. What it meant is the mage armor is 1 charge per mage armor, and the shield is 2 charges. When I read it quickly, I thought it meant that it took there was only 2 times I could use shield and 1 time I could use mage armor. So I thought that I could use shield twice and mage armor once, but it actually has 10 charges. So when I read it fast, that's what I thought. But it actually
yeah. Okay, because I was gonna say when it says when it's out of charges, you have to roll a d20 if it's the one the staff shatters.
No, it's just when I read it quickly earlier, I was like, okay, so I have 2 uses of shield and 1 use of mage armor.
Okay.
That
is why I asked. I was like I said, I was more curious about the arcane focus thing, so I was looking it up for that aspect if it said something. I didn't know staffs could be an arcane focus. We're good. So.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So anyway, now putting him in the corner for timeout. He's going in timeout.
Okay, that's fine.
If we got everything off of him anyway, that's not like his clothes.
Well, technically, you did take a pair of his clothes, so.
Well, yeah, that's just what he's not wearing. Or what he's wearing. Keep what he's wearing, but...
Are you sure you want to keep what he's wearing?
I mean, is it magical? I'm still detecting magic. Oh, wait, shit, I took damage. I was supposed to do a concentration check. Hold on. That's just a con save, right?
Yes.
Oh, hey! Sorry.
Never mind, I can't detect magic right now.
Did you guys know that a wizard doesn't actually even need their spellbook on them to cast their spells? They only need the spellbook for rituals.
Yes!
Yeah.
They need it to be able to prepare their spells.
I didn't know that. I thought a wizard had to carry it, so okay.
Technically speaking, a wizard can cast any of the spells in their spellbook, mostly for ritual, but anyone that they prepare, they can use throughout the day.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They can know more than they prepared, yes.
I have probably given out too many spellbooks as a DM then.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know jack shit about what if he has any more magical items on him, or if he has magic on him in general. But he's going in the corner.
Okay, that's fine.
I failed my con save. So.
Calmly and happily just sit there and await for you.
I will stand. Move him in there because I told him to move there. Then I'm gonna stand where he's standing. Here he is right now with my spear at him.
Okay. And I say, this is Roberto.
Okay.
I will name him Roberto for you.
Hola, Roberto. ¿Cómo estás?
Hello. My name is Roberto.
Hello, my name is Diego Montoya. You killed my father. Protect the guy.
Oh, I didn't. I never killed
Let's
anybody.
say, oh, my companions are a little shy.
But
This is Rufio.
Which was Rufio?
I love Rufio.
I don't want to drink from that guy.
And this is my friend over here. His name is Tiny.
Did you say tiny?
Tiny?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
He's small.
He's 7 foot tall?
He's a little sensitive. He's only 7'3". He's fine. But, you know, as it is, we have been following our mage, or our leader here, Glassstaff. He came into town a few months earlier and banded us together and has been helping us unionize, so to speak. You know, we're kind of a small offshoot. You know, we were kind of a small little constituency, and we have a I don't know. It's kind of like what is it? Kind of like when you have a big store, and then they give you a license, and then you start a smaller store. What is it?
Franchise?
Yes, we are
Walmart.
franchise.
Dollar General.
Yes. There is a spider. We are a baby spider, and
we make small webs here, but there's a bigger web, and so we small web here, and the big spider tell us what to do. Big spider send some big fluffy bears to make sure we do stuff, but we don't need them, you know.
Would you say it's more like a worldwide web?
Yes, yes. Thank you for the money, Andy.
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 So yes. So we've been doing our best to follow instructions from the big spider, Daddy, and follow our web instructions, as you say. I don't know why our manager or our manager here is giving up. He's a bit of a coward, but I guess he does what is best for him.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be pretty cowardly to go and, like, just start extorting a whole village. I mean, that's pretty cowardly and shitty, in my opinion, But I don't know who would do that.
I don't have anything to do with that. I just follow orders,
All
right. Before I kill the monsters, and now I kill what he tells me to kill.
You should kill things that threaten the citizens of this town, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, but I need paychecks,
My government here?
My wife and daughter need bread,
Well,
the government isn't so good with the checks. This fool is good with checks. He's pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Well,
If you would like to ensure paychecks, I could have you be boss. I'm good with jumping ship. I'm not. Oh yes, sir, with hands.
Yes,
Yes.
Volman raises his hand, and he goes, I do remember, Kyle read some notes, I do remember that, this man, I point over at Glasstaff, and I go, he was originally sent by his organization to set up a police force here, not a police force, like a town guard, like to set up some kind of organization within here, so maybe his group would pay instead of the local government, and maybe his group has more funds?
Roberto looks over at him and is like, what?
Not the new group, not the Black Spider bad group. He actually works for two groups. Black Spider group wants to use you as criminals.
Roberto walks over him and looks down his nose. He's like, is this true? Have you been skimming off the top from two people? He looks so disappointed. I am so disappointed in you. Opetu! Out there!
water.
Hold on. He's in the corner and I'm between him. I'm gonna put my hand out like, don't harm him. Unless you have to.
I'm not harming. I am being disdainful. There's a difference.
Yeah, he just wants to spit on him. Let him spit on him.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's kind of a piece of shit, so he kind of deserves
Oh
it.
yeah, don't get me wrong.
So,
But I didn't want him to,
right now,
straw his weapon on.
right now your paychecks are coming from the Black Spider. But I think a more agreeable for us would be if you're...
Technically, my checks come from Glasstaff, and Glasstaff gets it from the Black Spider.
Yes.
It's trickle-down web economy.
Yes.
Yo, trickle down.
How much is he paying
It do
you?
go
So,
down,
but
though.
here's the thing, is that we don't need to find out how much he's paying. We don't need to find out anything about that. We just need to find out how much the... I look at Glasstaff and I go, we actually don't know the name of your other organization. We just know you're working for a second organization. Can you tell us what your other organization is?
I will, of course, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Cool.
So, here's the thing. So, if I tell you
Uh-huh.
in front of them,
Okay.
will I get in trouble? Because, they're technically...
Secret.
Yes.
Yes. The idea...
But-
Well, if
Bowman,
the
message him.
Yes, I can definitely do it telepathically, but what I was going to suggest was if they're going to be employees of your organization anyway, then they'll know. But yes, fine. To keep the secret for now, I sent him the message and I go,
here's the thing is, I don't want Sildar to be mad at me.
oh,
He won't.
he won't be. Trust me.
Sildar will. No.
I know for sure that Sildar will have no feelings on the matter whatsoever.
He's very neutral about everything.
We'll make sure he
You
is
could
not.
say he's a little more down to earth now.
Yo, I wasn't gonna say anything except that he might be fucking dead, idiots.
Yeah, his life.
His face gets like
rocky
Oh,
side.
so that was out of character. That was not me.
Yeah. We have not said the word dead in front of this man.
Yes, that was Shook talking, not Lux.
I send him a message and I go, what is the name of your non-Black Spider? What's the secondary organization?
And he says, I was a part of the Lord's Alliance. I was sent here to set up so I was a former member of the Lord's Alliance.
I thought for sure it'd be the Harvest.
I was supposed to set up a constabulary. And instead of setting up, a law in the town to help people up and to, secure the town.
You created a mafia.
Yeah, I created a mafia,
Yeah, cool. So I don't say the name of the group out loud, but I will say, okay, I now know the name of the group he works for.
Check.
What?
You said that ignore that distance check if we don't do that publicly.
Yeah, we haven't heard that now.
Yeah. So I say out loud, I know the group he works for, and we also know at least one other member of that group. So
2 technically.
Out of character, who's the second one? We know the what?
We know Rosedale and Sildar.
Oh yeah, right, yes, but one is posthumous.
Yeah,
we know. That's actually really funny.
Hard times.
That's funny. So in character, Bowman's gonna go. We know we know one member of the.
Lux is like. Wait, some of the spirit. By the way, some of the spirit of the guys that his other hand is like.
But I think that if we spoke to the remaining member that we know, that I think we could ensure payment as long as you actually, became a defense force and not a criminal underworld gang.
Well, I would certainly be amicable. But what should we do about the bugbears, huh?
Tell us about the bugbears.
I'm sorry. The what?
The Big Daddy Spider sent a couple to ensure our loyalty, huh?
Do you think they would be amenable to a change of sides?
Oh no, definitely not.
Okay.
They are a bit of a hard ass, yeah.
Where are they now?
Oh, they like to play around in the crypts, yeah.
Where is that here?
Near all the captured villagers.
The what? Did you say captured victims?
If one doesn't take care of your problem, you gotta tell us where they are and don't be quiet about this shit.
Well, you see, we were told we had to keep the villagers shooken up a bit to make sure they wouldn't cause problems, and I was against it, of course.
Yes.
But so we may have a couple of them behind the crypts. It's
How many citizens have you killed? We know about the wood.
Oh! I don't kill citizens. Oh no.
No.
Oh,
We
no,
have-
of course not, Professor.
How many
Never.
citizens have the red brands killed? Was it just the woodworker?
Yes. We have a few ladies
Uh-huh.
that we have given homes to.
That is a fucked up way to say kidnap.
Live behind the crypts, and their children.
But they're all still alive.
Oh yes.
Okay. Okay.
If
Um,
you
It's sort of
untrue.
a scare tactic, yes. It's kind of like so their husbands are causing trouble and they don't pay their taxes to like their not tax per se, but like their
They're protection fees.
yes, the protection fees. We take the ladies on vacation in the crypts and eventually they pay their taxes and then the ladies go home after enjoying their vacations with their ancestors' bones and everyone's happy.
Okay, so I look at the party and I'm like, we have two things to figure out then. We have to get the other people, and we also have to figure out what we're going to do about the bugbear. How many bugbears are there?
A couple.
At least 20.
Not many, just a couple.
That's
Just a couple.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I'm confusing something. I don't think the bugwers were in with the. Oh no. You know, I get confused. They're not in the crypt. Those are where the skeletons live. Yeah. To be honest, I get confused. I may have had a little bit to drink.
Just so I know as a character, is he now changing his story, or did Jess make a mistake?
Just made a mistake.
Okay, cool. I don't want to, like, accuse him of lying and being like, you're changing your story, motherfucker! If, like, yeah, so... Okay, cool.
So he's a little bit drunk.
Yes.
But he's like, he'll be like, no, that's where the skeletons are. But he's like, the bugbears are actually, they are probably sleeping over in, you know, the place where we sleep. But they're there, I promise. If you want,
Do you sleep?
they do sometimes. But you know what? You said you were gonna play card games with us, yes?
First,
True.
where do you sleep?
Oh, so the bugbear smell. We don't like to do that. So normally I drink myself to sleep in the card game room. But luckily, if we go over there, because you said you were going to play games with us, the barracks are right south beneath there.
I see.
So, you know, depending on where you want to go, we could do either.
All right.
And you just see him, like, take out a little flask and take a nip.
Does anyone have rope?
Anybody want to visit the barracks?
I do
Well,
have
no,
rope.
We owe them a card game.
Bell with their handy back tricks.
Can,
Like,
can Bell
if you want,
to
I
tie our newly rescued wizard up for me?
And I was
That's
like,
like a
oh, that's
sad
not
surprise.
necessary, darling.
Yes, it is.
I'll follow you anyway.
I'm afraid it very much is.
And Sparkles is like, you should tie up his feet. They smell.
Ew.
Does Sparkle say that to me psychically, or does Sparkle
Did
actually
you
say
say
that
that
in
out
common?
loud?
Is that in
He says
common?
it out loud.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you, Sparkles.
Very
Thank you,
good
Sparkles.
idea.
Because Ruby, they don't smell. My name is Sparkles.
Yes, I checked. You don't have a say in her name anymore.
That's right.
That's a
So
slave name.
Yes! Hello, Sparkles, man.
we
Sparkles is a free name.
guys, we obviously can't win over the bugbears, but with you three, are there only 3 of you on this side? Are there any more of you around here?
Well, we do have some friends in the vacation room.
Yes.
Where is this vacation, by the way?
Is it like just over here on the west somewhere?
Is it that way? Luxor's point where PH is standing.
Well, you see, if you go north and then you go past the pit, you go past the skeleton crypt, let's see. You go through the skeleton crypt, and then you go east. There is the vacation room, and then that is where Joseph and oh my God, I always forget his name. Rufio. What's his name? I think his name is Sally. Oh,
Like
Sally.
his name is Sally.
His name is Sally.
Who's Joseph and Sally?
The vacation coordinators today.
Oh, the Bugbears.
No.
Okay.
The red brand.
2 more red
Who are
ones. Okay.
guards, essentially, for the prison. I mean vacationers, sorry.
With this agreement, if we were to, do you think the other red brands would agree to it?
I hope so.
I think. Do you think there's going to be any benefits? Because we like benefits.
I would think government employees would get well, I guess it would depend. I don't know. I look over at Glassstaff and I say, does the organization, whose name shall not be mentioned for now, does the organization have benefits? Healthcare, dental.
Well, I
Vacation.
didn't think they had enough benefits for me.
Yes.
So.
But do they have a basic benefits package?
Yeah, but you're also awful too, so.
Yeah. Do they have a benefits package that you find unacceptable, but it does exist?
I think all benefits packages are unacceptable, really. I mean.
Lux, can you maybe tighten that blade against his throat for a second?
Oh, sure, perfectly. And I'm gonna, jamming it a little farther.
And then I go, do they have a benefits package or not?
I'm sure that you could talk to management and you could maybe squabble a bit.
Okay. Now I look back at the
that's
red
your
brands
thing,
and I'd be like,
squabbling and being a coward and
we can.
I'm leaving the blade in for another few seconds after he stops, and then I'll pull it out of
rash
it.
person.
I go, yes, I'm sure we can negotiate a benefits package.
There's also 2 other benefits. Number 1 is people will like you. And number 2,
Well,
you
actually,
won't be garbage human beings.
I find that people like me quite a bit.
No, people are afraid of you. There's a difference between like and afraid.
What?
I don't like you very much right now.
I highly dispute people.
God, you need to read the room sometimes, dude. 'Cause I'm really getting this.
I mean, I don't understand.
And I guess this case, read the town. Hey, you guys are really liked here.
Yeah, the town does not like the red brands.
To be honest, I don't go into town much. I mostly am just in charge of the trade and I make breakfast. I'm actually a really great cook.
Oh.
So if she wants another job,
I'm
sure we could get
low totem or something like that,
I make excellent French toast. Have you had a French toast?
What is French?
Well, you see, you go to this beautiful little town in well, you wouldn't know. You don't travel, I bet. Well,
I actually
What a
travel.
serious man.
I will have you know that I am from the astral plane. I travel more than anybody else.
Please. Let him finish.
you see, there's this quaint little town in the Feywild, and they call it the French Poisson. And they have these flaky little pastries. And
I would like to roll insight on whether this dude has been to the Feywild.
Go ahead.
I think he's a liar.
Yes, I think he's a liar. I got a 12.
And I say, you're not sure. But with Petro, he looks him up and down, and this dude has had a lover from the Feywild.
Oh no, that roll from Petro was 12 minutes ago.
And that was when you mentioned the Lord's Alliance, and then I'm like, we had to ignore that because.
Oh
it was
yes,
not mentioned
I would
publicly.
think that by this point I would have gone around in a circle, and I'd be like, message every 6 seconds, message 6 seconds, message 6 seconds, message. So yes, at this point you would all know that it's the Lord's Alliance.
Okay.
Jess, can Pietro use that 20 retroactively?
Yes.
So what is the Lord's Alliance?
Has he heard of it?
Has Pietro heard of it, and what is it?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. What do I know of the Lord's Alliance?
Is basically it is a stream of nobles that believe in law and order and helping out those in need lower than themselves. So basically, they believe in using their money, their wealth, their power to set up like law, order, and goodness, and to help those that they believe need help. Unfortunately, it tends to be people who already have power, but they use their power for good, generally speaking. So they go and they help those who need help, which is nice. Unfortunately, it's not always. They don't always, ask people who have absolutely no power to join because they don't feel like people with absolutely no power can help them. But that's not always the case.
They also apparently didn't get Glassstaff's resume, or he's a good liar.
I mean, he's already tried the charm person.
Oh shit! Yeah. What if he charmed one of the people in the Lord's Alliance? Yeah, that's
always possible.
Yeah.
Well, a little backstory is he is a bit charming, and he will do whatever. He is a lord, and he will do whatever he needs to do to get the most power and wealth for himself.
So was Lord
And he saw an opportunity to get more for himself. So instead of using his power and wealth to do what he was supposed to do, he saw an opportunity to climb and thought he could get more than he could. He was promised, and unfortunately, he didn't do his job.
Yeah.
So,
Typical.
Love
is typical.
But anyway, Roberto's going on about the Feywild and this French little croissant town and telling you all about this magical thing called chocolat.
Yes.
And he's like, anyways, so if you want, I could talk to Sally and Bob, and maybe I can help you get the vacation cut short. But some of the ladies and the children would be a bit upset considering the early demise of some of their families. Perhaps you can talk to them.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Yes.
Maybe you should show us where they are, and we can arrange it ourselves to have these vacations ended.
Absolutely. But I must warn you, if you go through the room where the skeletons are, you do not touch anything in the room. They get very testy.
So respect the dead?
Yes.
Don't get cursed.
We may sometimes be a bit not quite always morally righteous, but we respect the dead to a degree. We feed the hungry. I feed Glasses when he's hungry.
We've made friends with Glasses, and he might come with us.
Oh, nice. I'm glad. A poor creature. I wish that we had some nice flowing water in here. Always wants a bath, but unfortunately, no water here. I don't understand. We have to go all the way to town for water. It's
right here. Don't mind, but we were going to offer Glassstaff's bed to him.
Actually, what's this water here if there's not flowing?
He really wanted a nice bed.
Oh, here's the thing: it is water. But Glassstaff, he won't let any of us use it. It's really, he's very particular. He enchants it, so if you touch it and it's not him, you actually smell worse.
Oh.
Can you smell Rufio right now? Kind of smell like garbage, yeah.
I look
in the water.
I thought it was just all of you guys.
I look at Glassstaff and I go, does it have beneficial properties, or is it just a trap?
And he just looks up. He's like, "No, I just like it when only I can use it. It's mine. Why should I share it?"
And what are you hiding underneath the water?
I wasn't hiding anything under the water.
He just wanted.
Sparkles, tell him that you're hiding. Tell him that he's hiding stuff under the water. Sparkles already told us. He'll tell us again.
Who?
And
he'll tell us again.
Oh yeah, Sparkles did say there's something under the fountain, right?
say Sparkles kind of like licks herself. She's like, Nellie's hiding stuff above the water, and she points up, and above there was like a rope that was like swinging, and then there was like a little bag.
Me and Sparkles go and pull the rope.
Well, it actually looks like there was a bag hanging there, and that's where the invisibility potion was, and the gold, and all that other stuff.
Sucks,
if you had come here first, you could have actually taken it.
Yeah.
You came in from the secret passage, so.
Well, same thing up here. I bet if we had come in through the right, this would have been a whole lot, a whole different stories. We would have surprised them with the secret passage.
We could have come in from the top where we first.
Yeah, it would have been a very different had you come in here. So.
Yeah, if we had found it in there, yeah.
He would have looked at Sparkles and been like, Ruby, why are you telling them my secrets? She's like, my name is Sparkles.
Because we actually respect Sparkles, unlike you.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Don't
she just
call her a
starts
slave name.
braiding Volman's hair. She finds a little piece of corn and braids it in there.
Belle, you did
has
tie
no
him
respect.
up, right? Or Jules, you tied him up, right?
We just put him in jail for like ever.
Yeah, he's tied up now.
First thing for their police force here, arrest that man.
We already did it! Look at it! We did a great job already! Great job, team!
This is how you arrest someone. Manacles, but yeah, here's your first prisoner. Enjoy. Kind of
Take him to the town hall and push him in the dock.
And he
Here's
smells
the
real
thing,
bad.
though. I don't know that we could. I sent a message to each of you so we can discuss it. I'm like, I don't know that we could trust the Red Brands to escort their former leader to the jail.
True. Probably set up the base first.
Lex sends it back. Agreed.
Well, that's it.
That's the only
We could
thing.
talk to.
Spending money in his in that chest of his.
We could talk to Rosedale, setting that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need to keep them separate.
I guess what I'm wondering is, do we take the 4 of them out of here, or do we just tie them up somewhere and then finish the base? Or do we take them out of here first, then finish the base?
Okay, but like we can work with these other 3 to stop them from doing anything else and stop the others from attacking us. Because we're gonna play cards. Well, we agreed to play cards with them, so we have to do that.
I hope so.
And that will.
My worry is that we're gonna walk in and then they're just gonna turn on us and be like, "Haha! Now there's 8 of us."
By the way,
That is a worry, but
by the way,
Well, you could always do
They got the bugbear
insight
first.
checks, or you know.
yeah, and also it might be beneficial to first have Roberto show us where the shows the vacation room. Help those people first, and then we can like maybe most of us escort them out, or like go escort them out first.
Well, here's the thing.
hey guys, I got.
Oh, it is 7 o'clock. Yeah.
Now.
Before I leave, did we level up at all, or?
We did not.
Okay, cool. I'll just
tell you when we level up. I swear.
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to make sure so I can level up in the meantime. But I will see you guys next weekend.
Alrighty.
You next weekend.
Bye.
Bye.
I would suggest that we go after take out the bugbears. Because those are the people that are keeping them loyal to the spider.
Well, that's the thing.
We
I don't
eliminate
know.
them.
Well, I don't think there's anyone here keeping them loyal. They're gonna follow the orders of the spider, regardless.
No.
I don't think helping the
No,
Red
they're
Brands-
following the orders of the spider because the bugbears are sent by the spider to basically keep them, make sure they toe the line.
If we kill the bugbears first, then there's no additional ties to the spider, is what he's saying.
Okay.
Basically.
But that still doesn't mean that they won't turn on us just to be.
You're right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still
true.
doesn't-
There's still always that issue.
Yeah.
We would have to
well,
do
the only
stuff.
way to eliminate, make sure they don't turn on us is to eliminate them, and we're trying to not be
Oh,
murdered
I
all
was
those
no,
kids.
not eliminate them. I was saying we could tie them up somewhere. Like we could go into Glassstaff's office, tie them up in there, and then leave them for that. For
We're
now.
still going to run into a small issue regardless.
Yeah.
In that there's still going to be a bunch of them, and if we walk in alone, they're not going to trust us.
Oh yeah.
Because I guarantee you, with the exception of probably this group of people, Glassstaff probably told the people to keep an eye out for a group of adventurers.
So then we tie glass
Well, we
down.
just got that letter as we walked in, which
And
is
I
kind
think
of
you
weird.
notice these three are almost separated from everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was
Honestly,
gonna say. So these three.
If you ask them, if you look in this room back here, they sleep over here.
Okay.
If you look,
Actually,
Tiny will be like,
It's kind of weird how you guys are quiet for long periods of time. What's up with that?
Who asked that?
you guys, is you talking to us or?
Yeah, who else am I talking
Oh,
to?
we have telepathy.
Oh, what's that like?
Very handy.
Can you talk in my head?
I send him a message spell and I go, "Hi."
I mean,
Can I talk in your head?
Yeah, you can send a message back.
This is two messages. This is just continuous messages.
He just says, I like apples.
Cool. Do you like apples more than you like murder?
You can't eat murder.
Cool. I promise you infinite apples as long as you don't murder people.
What about in winter when you can't get out?
We'll find a way.
They will be shipped. We will have apples shipped in from somewhere where they grow apples.
That's cool. Do you want to see my room?
Yeah. Why do you three sleep? Are you guys like leaders or generals or something? Like, is there a reason you sleep separate?
Well, Glassstaff wants us to watch his pool, make sure no one enjoys it even though it makes you stinky, and make sure people don't come to the entrance.
I see.
Yeah. So we're kind of like the front entrance guards, you know? And, I think that, he was afraid that we're just too good looking. He's jealous, I think.
Yeah.
You want to see the room?
So, I'm just gonna pop my head. I would just go, is there anything dangerous directly to the north or directly to the east? I asked them.
Roberto will be like, well, there's the pit, of course.
The pit's to the west, isn't it?
No, you go through there's the pit up there. You gotta stick to the walls, otherwise you fall in the pit.
What's in the pit?
Sparkles can show you if you want.
What's in the pit or the pit itself?
Yeah, you stick to the walls, otherwise you fall in the pit. Sparkles will go and she'll be like, look, you gotta go across the walls like this. Whoa.
Oh.
Why are there...
Why do you always go so big, Sparkles? Why?
Where is Sparkle saying stick to which wall?
Twice being big.
You can go either like...
Is there like a hole here? Or?
You gotta go like to the sides over here.
Okay.
Or you gotta go to the sides over here. Whoa, Sparkles, why? She always gets so big.
I'm not actually...
Sparkles, what's through this door?
Oh, that's where the skeletons live.
Okay, we don't want to go there right now. Thank you for helping us with that.
I'm sorry, is it like actually a pit or is it like a floor and they say don't walk on the floor?
I think it's a floor trap that we're trying not to trigger.
Hold on, I'll show you.
I meant, what does it just look like a floor and they say stay on the sides?
So basically, it's a pit trap. It's tiles that are very weak that are covered, like basically big giant pipe in the floor. So it's, if you go along the sides, those are like beams that you can walk on. But if you go on the tiles that are basically just like
regular tiles, yeah.
Yeah, if you go on the actual tiles, they'll break or tip over and you'll just land on pikes and they'll hurt you.
What's to the east?
Oh, fun.
What do you mean? This is
by the way, is this silent image still
upstairs?
Oh, that just goes to the manor.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, is the silent image still up? Oh, JJ, I fuck. We don't actually know if Prison misspelled it, like, dismissed it. I guess we can assume she did.
It's not there anymore. It's not really needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just say it's not there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I also kind of want to get going soon.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
It's like 7.
Mm-hmm.
I got stuff to do. I'm hungry.
Okay.
But the last thing I want to do is let's be like, Vom, can I see a bit of his extra clothes?
Yeah, I hand you the traveling fancy clothes.
And I'm gonna like cut a strip off and then use it as a gag.
Yes, I was gonna definitely. Just in case.
Just so that silver tongue of his doesn't
Yes.
infect other ears.
Also, it would stop any verbal components in case.
Yes. Stop both verbal, semantic, and material. We took everything away from him, essentially.
This is completely unnormal. My lips could
Your lips don't matter.
Hey, maybe what we do is we keep. No, that's not a good idea.
As a friend once said, you'd be much more appealing if you stopped talking.
Amazing.
So I just the only thing I want to, I guess we'll just forget by the time next week happens. But I kind of wanted to figure out what we were going to do with our 3/4 prisoners. I know we said we should take the 3, that way they can help us. But I don't think we should be dragging around Glassstaff with us. But would he be just, if we just left him in like a bedroom, would he be... Or should we actually just bring him up to his bedroom and then jam both the secret door and the regular door closed or something like that?
I mean, we could always take glasses and
put
them in
his room, you motherfuckers.
What?
Never gave Glasses his room, motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, but we could also get... Glasses wanted a bath, so it might be better if we gave Glasses the bath / this room. Then Glasses could have this bed and this bath. That's what Glasses really wanted, was the bath.
You could probably... If you could get him to disenchant the water, Glasses could have a bath.
Yeah.
And then
Wait, did I just not notice that the water was magical at all?
That's a good point. Is detect magic? Would it detect the trap?
I'm sorry. I thought of it just now. I was like, wait a second.
Well, here's the thing: is actually you got hit as well, so you're.
Well, that was before I. That was after I was able to see the room.
Let's pretend because it's just a smell. It's not like it was.
Okay.
For all you know, it's
So before we tie him up fully, then we'll be like, hey, can you disenchant this? Just let go of the enchantment on the water.
He's gonna whine, but he's like, then someone else is gonna go in my water.
It's not your water anymore,
It's not
buddy.
your water anymore.
It's not your water anymore.
Like how we both said it wasn't his water anymore. That's our immediate go-to.
He's gonna whine about it, but then he's gonna do it. And
Your
then
options are you do it and suffer more. You don't do it and suffer more consequences, or you do it and only suffer.
Then just all the red brands are gonna have a pool party.
Yeah, I go get Glasses. I'm like, Glasses. There's we got a bath for you. Come with me.
Woo! Pool party.
This is our friend Glasses. He's very nice.
Oh, they know Glasses. They're coworkers.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Glasses wanted to hang out with you guys. He's very nice.
There's a beach ball.
Yes!
Yes!
And now we re-gag and tie him for good.
Oh wait, clearly Glassstaff is the beach ball. They are just tossing Glassstaff around between...
No.
Nah, but it would be funny. But no.
Tony's like, yes, who's in your water now?
I mean, we're just setting him up and forcing him to look at this, by the way.
Wait, even better, I would like to put him in the water as well, so he has to share the bath.
And if you want to.
Tony puts him in the dirt and is like, guess you're dirty now. He puts him over there. Like, guess we get to be clean and you have to be dirty.
And he's just crying in the rubble with these supplies.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Can we do it? Should we do it? I know, no, I think Fireball destroyed all these, so I was like, should we search this? But no, it's all destroyed.
Well, you have this room that has some stuff in there. If you want to.
Any supplies that were in this specific, like this one corner.
Oh, this one corner would not have been touched by the Fireball, yeah.
And then obviously in that room.
But we did.
What you'll find in this room is basically, you will find like just their stuff.
Okay.
So like, Roberto and Rufio and Tiny, like they just have what they have on them.
Yeah.
So like their money and they have a couple of gems and then they have their cloaks which they're now scrubbing in
Nothing
the pool
magical
again.
though, no potions, nothing like
No. And then whatever's left over is they have like flour and they have just like random supplies like sugar, like it's literally like kitchen supplies.
I gotcha.
So it's nothing like crazy. So yes, is it worth money? Probably, but it's more just like standard goods.
Yeah.
Like that they
Also,
would use
part
to,
of
like,
our treaty was like they could keep their stuff basically. So
Yeah. We'll leave this out there. I'm going to go into.
yes, I think we will continue this next week.
All right. So
Yep.
if you want, they will offer to be like, if you want, we could put him in our room for now. And Glasses, do you want to be mean to Glassstaff? While these folks are doing whatever they want, and Glasses will be like, I could totally be mean to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
make sure he's alive. Stays alive, Glasses.
Yes, and make sure he does not run away.
That too.
Sure. Can I put him in a barrel?
Sure.
Absolutely.
You have this whole room to do whatever you want as long as he does not die or get away.
I'll treat you better than putting you in a dirty crevasse. And he shoves him in a barrel, and he just puts dirt on him. And he's like, I guess you'll have to use that to go to the bathroom.
I love that. That Glasses is going to be our guard
Glasses.
to guard Glassstaff.
I love Glasses so much, man. Why don't we get like the coolest companions?
Oh my god.
We get the Sparkles the Awoken Rat.
That's a good point. Does Sparkles the Awoken... Does
Meeseeks the goblin who doesn't eat things that speak common. Or Nothic who doesn't eat the people that speak common. And bullies people who deserve to be bullied.
Does Sparkles the Awakened Rat have a stat block as an Awakened Rat?
No, I refuse to let this rat fight. This is going to be a tree situation. No stats. I refuse. We cannot let Sparkles be harmed.
She loves to braid hair and tell secrets and follow people around. And she really likes corn.
I did find an Awakened Rat. I did find an Awakened Rat stat block. It does have a hit point of 1. But
we're not using a stat block.
Well, no, not for combat, but like you said, for being with us. So it could still make like intelligence checks or wisdom checks.
I'll look into it.
So like, I just want to know what her wisdom and intelligence things like that are. So that's
look into it.
Did the farm have any corn on it?
Probably.
Guys, we can probably get corn there for her. Let's go.
Do rats like corn?
This one does.
Corn.
Oh, okay.
I also want to remember. I just remembered that something that we didn't mention for the recap was that I found a sketched-in message in that one shack that said Bruno was.
Yeah,
here.
nobody knows who Bruno is except for me and Marcy. So.
Yep. Well, that's because we don't talk.
She only braided corn into Volman's hair, so she's just saving snacks in his hair for later. So
Well, it's simple. We don't talk about Bruno, so of course no one knows who Bruno is. I like how you said no. Marcy doesn't even know who Bruno is. He just knows that you don't talk.
Yeah.
Just knows you don't talk about him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good game, everybody. We'll see you next Saturday.
Yes.
Kitty.
I'll see you